The queue's down! Yeah! Yeah, there were words. CFX is having an issue. I can't even get on cop no queue. Cop queue now. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Joining queue. I'm last in queue.
You got a war face? Ah! That's a war face! Now let me see your war face! Ah!
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How we doing? How we doing? You're compelled to do the peg spam. Who wants to help? Don't scream at us this early. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I need to speak to Flop today. I need to apologize to him. What else do I need to do? Rage quit off work. I get you. Wait, okay, let me reposition and stretch. Let's take an e-exam and work all about sanctions. It's 15 minutes long and I failed it 8 times. Oh no. Did you not do any revision? Enabling game mode on the CPU has made it... What? I had the slides on another tab. You had the slides on another tab. You literally cheated and failed it 8 times. What the hell? How tough is this fucking exam? What the hell? Hey Caboose, how's it going? You is sleepy and don't want to get out of bed, so I'm going to be cozy in here? Well, we're going to be kind of chill. I'm kind of sleepy. I wasn't really feeling it today. But I think I'm going to have a lot of good roleplay discussions. I need to have a talk with Flop to apologize to him. Which is going to be an interesting moment because Flop would have no way of knowing. And Flop would have no chance of knowing that there was a point where Winston was kind of distrustful of his relationship with Seaside. That there was no reason, there's no way of him finding that out unless Jenny told him, which Jenny wouldn't do. So he could absolutely not tell Flop and it wouldn't affect anything. But instead he's gonna say he's gonna tell him. He's gonna apologize to him. Make sure that Flop knows that Winston's gonna do better. And he apologizes for doubting him. Interesting. Thank you for streaming, even though you aren't feeling 100%. I gotta do it. I gotta be there for you guys. Character development. Exactly. It might completely ruin his his relationship with Flop, but I think it's good for Winston to come forward and say it. Seaside and Rust are at war. It's gonna be interesting. Winston needs to speak to Hayes about that, because Winston did originally try and start investigating Rust, but didn't really find anything. Or at least he was trying to pay attention to them. And yeah, didn't really find much. He managed to make the gang list. Found a new member of Rust today, and he's furious because despite 311ing multiple times, hey, it's the Seaside versus Rust. Please make sure everybody's got their photos taken. Please make sure everybody's got their DNA taken. Please make sure their weapons licenses are gone. One of the Rust members has no photo, has not had his DNA taken, and has a weapons license still. Zakid also turned up there. That was a weird one. Hey, you got your photo, finally. It's one of the Rust members. I forget, what's his name? Ace something? I'm very upset about that. Fun ruined. No. To be fair, they did leave. They kept the previous what's it? Profile picture in the report, in the profile report. I've also had to add Zakid as a mercenary because he's now turned up in like, I think this is his 4th gang-related shooting in like 2 weeks, where he's been in different gangs every single time. I thought he was a Gulag gang hang around. Now it looks like he might be a Seaside hang around. Before that, I think he was hanging around with CB for a bit. I'm trying to think who else have I seen him hang around with. So yeah, I might just get a new tag in the MDW and just mercenary, and just he's hired for gang related shootings. That seems to be his role. So fucking confusing. OOC, I know he's probably just trying to find his place in the server and like which gang he rolls with. And I also know from public that Zakid and Julian used to roll together, so it makes sense if he starts hanging around with Seaside. But Winston doesn't know that. He's arms for hire? Yeah. There's a lot of people in Gulag Gang on whitelist who used to be on Gulag Gang in public, who Zakid used to be a part of. I don't know. Who is legs for hire then? Don't know, but there's plenty of people who need it. I need to map out the sprays again. I'll say again, and not again. Paddy's done the Seaside one. I want to go look at all the Mandem ones. I guess we can look at Rust ones, because in character we don't know that Rust don't have a flag yet. What else do I need to do? I need to speak to Dan, I need to speak to Hayes, I need to speak to... Well, I don't need to speak to Jenny. I like speaking to Jenny, because it's good roleplay.
Do we have any more announcements? Notice we got kind of a packed house here. It is a nice Monday.
I hate Mondays.
It's Monday today?
Why is Crystal wearing the fucking Seaside flag? Oh my god.
Are we good?
Yeah, I mean, otherwise it would just be do your job announcements, wouldn't it? I think.
Yeah.
I do have a do your job.
Do we have any updates on the flying squirrels?
All right, come on up.
Look, it's something that I've seen over the past week or so, and this is just a pure do your job, right? But if there's a big scene, and people are asking on radio for information about 95s, or if the owner of a vehicle is on scene or anything like that, just fucking check your suspects and say something, right? Like it's not hard. It's not hard to volunteer.
Are
to
you
collect
enjoying
cases
the
or
war
pitch in.
star?
And
That's
this
the only
shit
important
becomes
thing to
so
me,
much
really,
easier if everyone
is that
just
people
does
involved in
their
the war
part.
aren't like it's not toxic.
There's so much like shirking of responsibility. There's a big scene.
I don't want
Suddenly
people
everyone
like
wants to
getting
take
upset
part
by
in
it.
until we have people cuffed and then everyone leaves.
We can talk about like cop
I-
RP, investigative
do your job, do
RP,
your job, do your job, sure, but
etc.,
you know,
etc. But like
it's 100 times easier on
at the
everyone.
end of the day, I just want to make
if everyone
sure
just does their part. Thank you.
people aren't getting like hated.
Here's something that'll make that
and
easier.
toxic
If you're
about it.
running a scene and you're delegating things to people.
Or getting
right? Like collect
toxic,
evidence or,
threats or
question
anything.
somebody or something like that. If they don't
That's
have
always
an
the
excuse
upsetting
and they
bit.
tell you no, just tell a command member. All right, we're all here to work together. But if it's
Hotted
me,
as a
don't do that.
potato. The only toxic ones have been the viewers.
All
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
sorry.
but that's what I
All right,
meant.
now then,
I would
do your
very
jobs,
much
blah,
fucking
blah,
hope
blah,
that
do
people
your
actually playing the
jobs.
game aren't
Perfect.
toxic.
I did my
All right,
job.
but let's try and work together
Usually that's
as
what
a team.
makes things
All right, now everybody's
difficult
dismissed.
as
Go
viewers.
out there and give it your damnedest.
meta
Give it your
chatters,
best.
hoppers.
You know what? I want you to give it more than your best.
Oh, I missed.
The
Sorry,
fuck?
I missed out of $100.
You missed.
Jesus.
Fury,
How
look
much
at
was
this.
it?
Do you see this?
Oh, thank you.
Come here, Fury. I need to talk to you over here. See this on my back?
That's always my concern.
I gotta talk to Catherine real quick.
When RP and
There you go, sir.
things in city get
Money, I'm not getting it.
What? Maybe the money's just falling out of your pocket, sir.
Send it, please. Just send it to my bank account 1323. I need all the money I can get.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey Hayes, keep up the good work. How far will 50K go? We'll talk about your sign-offs.
Thank you
Let's
so
go take
much.
a
Start
40K
my own
loan, I can
battle
get you the
pass,
whole
but you can only
100K.
pay for it.
Was there an
Wait, where'd
incident report from
Casterman go?
that? Go get food.
Hey, Hayes. Alright.
Casterman, I lost ya.
Well,
Casterman.
Come on, Junior. Come on.
Oh, okay.
How the fuck did you get lost already? I only walked 5 steps in front of you.
I love Casterman. Hey, Percy, how's it going? Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. So let's see. Triggering way of writing Seaside for everybody. I love Casterman so much. I wish I could see him more. I haven't added anybody, have I? No. There was... Oh, Julian. I might add Julian. Because his vehicle was found on scene, was it not? No, he wasn't actually arrested. Oh, he was arrested. Okay, I'm gonna add Julian. If he's actually involved in a gang-related shooting, it's kind of hard not to add him as a member of that gang. Is his blood on file? I believe it is, because I specifically asked somebody to get his blood. It's this guy. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? This guy. I'm so fucking annoyed.
So Seaside and Rust are going to war.
Yep. I don't know what over. It looks like the first original shooting was. Let me whisper. There was a shooting at Uru Cafe, and Lewis Collins made the report. All the evidence has been added, and in the body of the report are 3 letters. TBD. That was about 10 hours ago. People will do their jobs soon. Copium, Huff. People will do their jobs. Do your job, Huff. Copium, Huff. We've lost her.
Just put me on the table, leave me here.
It's okay, Hayes. It's okay, Hayes. It's okay, Hayes. People will do their job soon. It's
They're
fine.
not. They're not gonna do their
They're
job.
not gonna do their job. They're not
Don't
gonna.
even tell me on that. Don't even tell me on it.
Yeah, nobody's ever gonna do their job. I also found out a new member of Rust. I believe. I can't confirm. Not really, because I don't know what it looks like. Because despite me 311ing multiple times, at least I believe minimum of 4 times, and also radioing over to make sure everybody had their photo taken and their DNA taken.
They still didn't take their photo or their
Ashes
DNA.
Perez doesn't have his DNA taken, doesn't have a photo, and still has a weapons license, despite being charged with criminal possession of a firearm class 3, 2, 1, resisting arrest, and gang-related shooting.
I need more. Let me just take more copium.
Yep.
What
It
is
seems.
the report? What's the report?
45634 is the most recent one. If you just type in Seaside, with a space, I think yields the most results. If you type in Seaside without the space, it misses a couple of the reports. It seems if you type in Seaside with the space, it gets all of the ones with space and all the ones without the space. If you type in
Oh, that's
Seaside
interesting.
without the space, it will miss the ones with the space.
Fun!
Yeah,
Why do I do this all the time?
yeah.
I'm gonna guess they didn't get a actual radio channel for them, right? Because if they can't even take photos,
you want
then
the
they
copium?
can't.
Do you want copium?
No, I have to deal with 2 fucking serial killer cases again. Don't give me the copium. Every time I try to touch a fucking normal case, everything just piles on right again.
Fair, valid.
I just want to do a normal case. That's it.
Wait, why have you got the 2 of them? Happy Days. Cora's got Happy
Because
Days
it's a
as well.
cruel, hilarious world where
Happy Days
everything
is
is just great.
Um.
I mean, at least there's statements. That's nice.
Yeah. So it seems to me that Rust getting a steady supply of Class 3 weapons, which is very concerning, and probably we should raid all of them. I mean,
Oh, you think we should raid all of them?
I mean that like Dragunov's consistently is pretty concerning.
You think that we should raid it all? You think?
Okay. Okay.
Rico.
No, it's not Rico. Individually,
I mean, you
all of
guys
them.
can also go for Seaside because they also have consistent class 2s.
Yes, the Scorpions. I'll work on that as well. I'm just trying to catch you up. You know, Hayes?
Oh, today I'm in a fighting mood, so yeah, it's just this is how.
Please
I'm
don't
going to
fight with
be.
me. I'm not in a. I'm in a I don't really want to be here mood. I didn't even
I'm
want
gonna
to
try
wake
and
up.
muscle Crawford into fucking signing a plea deal because I don't want to deal with 2 court cases again, and I'm gonna get fucking Rick to sign a plea deal, and then I want to be free. I
Yeah.
want to be free. I don't care what the judges want.
Zakid Skengerton's popped up again. I don't know which gang he's in anymore. He's an enigma. I think he might just be a gang-related shooting mercenary for hire. Because he just keeps turning up in different gang-related shootings in different gangs every other day. I literally arrested him, I think, last week, and he was in a Gulag gang-related shooting. With,
I mean, it wouldn't be surprising if Gulag Gang was a part of, like, he was a part of it, because they literally just bring everyone on.
Yeah.
But he's had access to methamphetamine, and he's also had a large growing up as well. Which one is the one that you don't have photos of?
Achez Perez, Achez, Perez. State ID is 34169. But again, also keys to clean manor, which has been my identifier for people who might be a member of Rust for a while now.
problem with the keys to fucking Clean Manor is not everyone in Clean Manor is
No.
actually a part of Rust.
Yeah, no. So I mean, it's the same with multiple businesses, right? You tie it to something else. So I wasn't gonna just tag everybody who's got keys to Clean Manor as. Same with this Bash Talents agency. Just because you're in the business doesn't mean that you're a member of Seaside. But if you got incident reports of you being involved in shooting or other crimes related with those gang members, then I'll add you in.
Shano didn't have any fucking methamphetamine this time. It's sad.
May have taken it.
Yeah, probably took it.
There was 4 shootings today, so 4, 5, 6, 3, 4. Kaiba, Mahuta, Perez, Jimenez. Sorry. Let me dial back that. Wicker Man, Jimmy Knees. Cora, Zakid, Terry, Salim, Shakib as well turned up. And then Julian Santorna.
Zakid kind of makes sense that he would do a shooting because his area was that motel that's right off of Burger Shot on Bay City.
And you think he would have?
That's where the Bay City Royals were stationed out of.
Yeah.
And so he's probably holding on to that, which then that would fall into Seaside.
Yeah.
Or BBMC, one of the two.
So Scorpion seems to be the consistent weapon for some of the Seaside members. Smarsky and Livingston got caught with it. Previous one, I think Cora and a couple of others got caught with it, and the one that just happened. And then where was the other one?
I just wish we can pit them to work against each other.
I mean, they are, right? In shooting each other, they're gonna keep getting caught with weapons, which gives us an indication of which weapons they're getting, which might lead to raids or further investigations. Bodie Mack and Arthur Atkinson were also arrested. Bodie's Seaside. I don't know who Arthur Atkinson is. I don't even know if he's related. And the statement doesn't really seem to include why he was arrested, why he's involved, how he's involved. 2 downed individuals. Okay.
His mugshot makes him look like the most generic criminal.
Most of
But
them
it
are
was negative for
criminals.
shooting?
These joints don't look like joints that they just bought from a normal distillery. They look hand rolled.
Yeah, I'm gonna call up the dispensaries and find out, because the new storefronts, they don't have any like custom packaging yet. It's all default. So everything looks the same right now. So I'm just gonna call up the dispensaries and find out what their strain is. Because then that'll make things easy.
Because I have had them with a strain called Melted Grease Ganja before.
Wait, Rust?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And literally it's just Derek Thompson because nobody fucking categorizes any weed strains if it's underneath the legal limit.
I've been trying to do it and taking pictures recently.
Whatever
Cora
you
was
do,
Seaside.
Cora's
they always
Seaside, yeah.
forget to do the fucking like
Actual
label
strain.
it properly.
Yeah. Don't worry, I don't know. There's a lot of issues I'm having. Which means my work's slipping because I'm kind of fed up, but also getting fed up more by other people's work slipping. It's a double-edged sword.
Ghetto Kaiba had endless sky pebble weed.
I'm sure you can tell us more about that, Percy, and how the weed works.
And Sky Pebble, I don't know. Don't know that one. I have I'm meant to meet with Eve Summers tomorrow, so I can just ask her about her strains then.
Yeah, because I want to kind of cut things into. Oh, this is just a distillery strain, so I don't need to really look into it. Because then they purchased it legally, and if they didn't purchase it legally, that's a whole fucking investigation in itself.
Yeah, I mean, I think my understanding of the legislation at the moment, they don't actually need to tell us the strains, but we can just spot check their storage whenever we want. So we can just find out that way, manually.
Yeah, anytime that they what's it? Go for any. Oh, well, they don't do any transports anymore, do they? So they don't need to 311 that in.
I hope they might just go and buy joints from both dispensaries.
That also works. That's fine.
Okay, people need to start putting fucking photos on the thing of them taking shit out of the mailbox, because there's also a strain of endless sky pebble weed being left in Mission Row mailbox.
I can't really talk about the weed too much because I knew a little bit about how it works for my Crim on Public, which I don't play anymore, but that's why I don't really touch weed.
Deputy K. Stokes checked the mailbox and had a conversation with Mr. Polanski about the strain of marijuana he also put in the mailbox. What's the conversation? I'm
Where's
fine.
his state ID?
This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I know there used to be people that sold shit on the corner all the time because distilleries were just too expensive. Or not distilleries, but fucking.
How long ago you did all the weed stuff? After the
Weed distributors were just too expensive, so people were just undercutting and selling it on the street.
after the big change, so I know that, you know, names like that where it's, I don't know, Frosty Sky Coal. That means it's basically a new grow that, or new seeds, which doesn't have a strain attached to it. It means that they've just grown it in a random location.
Always be ready, Winston.
Oh, I'm sorry I let my guard down because I trust you.
Oh, that's your first mistake.
It's a mistake to trust you?
Yes, always be ready. You never know who's gonna attack.
No, I'm just gonna keep trusting you. So I had to add this in. It makes me laugh. Because see, I know he's probably he's just finding his spell. I also stole the picture of him at the Seaside party. Like, I almost have enough to tie him to Seaside, but but I've added it anyway because in character, Walker won't know that so much. Oh, it makes me laugh because it's so stupid. But I have to go with the in-character knowledge. Oh god.
I'm just gonna go buy some weed from the dispensaries.
Julian does have his DNA taken, so that's fine. I can add him in. It's often hard going like. Oh, he's been added to Bash's talent agency.
All right, I'm gonna go on normal patrol and get some food.
Can
Let
I
me
talk
know
to
if you
quick?
can. Yeah, what's up?
I just want to let you know what I've been doing the last 2 days. So last night,
Yeah, making
we
like in
had a
character
37 from the
assumptions,
power plant
knowing
across the
out of
casino.
character that it's like
Units
the
were
wrong
already
thing.
on it like really quick, so
Makes
it
life,
led from a chase down.
makes life really interesting.
One of the vehicle then led to casino, where a passenger jumped out into a parked vehicle with a driver inside. Little issue, the driver was not mentally there, so the passenger then jumped out screaming like, what the hell is going on? Ran a little bit south and then back to the vehicle to punch out the driver and took off. The driver had a class 2 on his back. We then arrested him and stuff like that. Turned out that the driver then also driver was with them. He had the Draco and he also had what looks like enough equipment to go into the casino, which was night visions, food, and 2 magnets.
There we go.
I was then listening to the radio for a little bit, and the suspect didn't think that they might be compromised, so they were talking on radio, where they say everything is in the report. By the way, they said it's a good thing that we didn't get hold of the magnets because that will ruin their plans. And I was like, what's so specific about those magnets? They then stated
oh, that's a wicked emote.
Tomorrow at same time, stuff like that, and
that KJ's
a little
emote.
bit
That's
later,
such a
the guy
good one.
stated he got everything, and now he's
That's an
getting chased by
amazing
2
emote. I love that
interceptors. Interceptors were then able to get him stopped
Man, Seaside
and
with the wicked
arrested, and he
emotes.
also had a Draco, and he also had 2 magnets.
So Rust also did a casino run, and they had a bunch of high-end magnets on them as well.
Want to hear something funny? Everyone who's been arrested from the casino had magnets.
It's probably something to do with the safes, because technically you'd be able to fuck with the mechanics in some way.
Yeah,
I don't know what type of safe system the casino has, but
I don't know. But I counted 7 incidents, and all of them has been we only have 7 reports about, 6 reports about people getting arrested from the casino heist, and all of them had magnets. I then also talked to Brian right now, and he stated that basically all the casino stuff, people are being arrested with magnets. So I had a talk with Daisy earlier as well, and Daisy then received a report about from the magnets, and we're trying to see if we're gonna start seizing or taking the magnets.
That's a really good one as well. Who's that one? Yeah, hit.
I mean, if it's consistently found and saying,
yeah, it's Jody.
At least that person's saying, "Oh, we need it for the casino." That was
Those Wiggies. Wiggies
didn't say for the casino, but it was a good thing that they didn't get the magnets because they will ruin our plans. It's in the report. But they had everything ready for the casino, even hit the power plant across the casino, which has been known that if you hit that one and then go to the casino, it's pretty much a casino heist. They had night vision, bags, everything indicating that they will rob the casino.
Dr. Lennon McDermott. Oh, that's I know where we see that. That's Bundy's girlfriend, right?
Let me get the report for you. It's the latest SCU report, ID 45563. I had to talk to Daisy earlier today because I had to warn them that there was a good chance that there will be a casino heist. And then she told me write up the report about this and then send it her way. So I did that.
Oh, there's been 2 Rust and Seaside gang-related shootings.
3.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm just reading Rust reports because this was the easiest way to find the Rust Casino one, but now I can't because of all the fucking...
I have all the reports about the casino listed, by the way, in the SCU reports.
That just made me laugh. Why did that make you laugh?
The magnets were found.
Yeah, you have the one that they're part of. I mean, we
So-
can definitely petition the state to allow us to seize those magnets because at this point, they're being used in the robbery themselves.
Yeah,
Apparently Rick is Fauna's
did
father,
send
but
it over
Kai
to
is
Daisy as you
Fauna's
requested,
son,
so you might hear about it soon from her.
and Kai is Rick's alter ego.
I just wanted to let you know about it as well.
Rick mentally
No,
tortured
thank
May
you.
and changed them into Fauna. Fauna mentally tortured
So
Rick
yeah,
and
that's
turned
what
them
I've
into
been
Kai.
doing. Just
And now
collecting
they're in
reports
prison together.
and yeah,
What the?
I still love like
Serial killer stuff's whack,
he
bro.
posed up the driver because he was like
It's
because
whack.
he wasn't mentally there,
It's
and then
fucking whack.
that led us to actually being able to arrest him.
What?
And then like you stating on radio that it's a good thing that we didn't get hold of the magnet.
So Rick Locke is
because
Fauna's
otherwise the
father,
plan would be ruined, which led to me.
and Kai is
looking for the
Fauna's son.
I tried to like talk to.
But
the
Rick
guy
and Kai are
named,
the same person.
Casey
They're
Crazy.
they're
He
just
got
alter
arrested a little
egos
bit
of
after
each
that was
other.
The guy with Interceptors who stated he got everything.
And
When I
Rick
said that
mentally
we're gonna
tortures
confiscate the magnets
May,
for,
changed
for
them
some
into
days,
Fauna,
due to investigation
and
purposes.
Fauna was mentally tortured
he
by
straight up
Rick.
told that he's gonna sue us if we do so.
No,
He
sorry.
even said he's not gonna
Rick
give them up.
tortured
Nope,
May,
there's no
turned
way
them
that
into
he's
Fauna.
gonna
Fauna
give them
mentally
to us.
tortured Rick, which turned them into Kai.
He was so protective about those magnets that
I-
yeah. Either they
I
like,
don't know.
as I said, either
But-
like they're really, really expensive or they're being used for the major crime. And seeing them on all people during the heist, casino heist, I don't think they're expensive, but I think they're being used for the crime. You know what I mean?
No, it's high powered, so it's able to actually fuck with the locking mechanisms behind all the metal in between the exterior of the safe and the interior where the
Yeah.
locking stuff is.
I don't want to
So
be
it just
looking.
makes sense that they're using these to break open some of the stuff for the casino.
Yeah. I don't want to go into look exactly what it's being used for. I feel like that.
No, we
Need
don't
to
need to
be-
look exactly. It's just if it's being used to commission of a crime that needs to be
Yeah.
Okay.
seized.
Yeah.
Done reading
So
STU
I
chat.
gave that to Daisy. Daisy's gonna probably bring it up to. I think you're gonna hear
So
about
how
it.
many
but, the lead, and then it's gonna be brought up to command, and then.
So
you're
this
gonna
is an
get
interesting
to
thing that I immediately need to look
Yeah,
at. So I'm
sounds
gonna
good.
search Seaside
Yeah,
because
that's
I'm
what I've
looking
been doing.
rust, but
Good shit.
I also need to talk to you about some point about Game Master case. It's more like a loan.
Little what?
It's I need to talk to you about the Game Master case.
Hmm.
Alone at some point when you have time.
That was easy.
God damn it. Okay, so this is what I want to look. I'm using Seaside because it's an easy way of finding.
Sad I can't join frequently, but even if it's only for a few minutes, you can't fail to always
Amy!
make me smile.
I
Much love,
appreciate
less
you,
than
Amy.
3.
I hope you're having a great time doing whatever you're doing. I miss you too. Thanks so much for the 5 months. We need you around more often. So Kaimon had a class 2. What? He had the AK-47, right? I mean, really, I should be leaving this to. I'm curious. Tane had a class 3. Perez had a class 3. Shana had a class 2. You need to charge him a parole violation. I forget that. Is a parole violation actually a is that add time? No. It's just a marker, yeah. So I now want to check. Okay, who the fuck did that? I want to check the class 3s. Not a single one was documented. Let's go statements.
Warm wishes to you.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Walk on in. We're all kind of degenerate. A lot of suburb. So glad that I'm not on cop for this, but also that I'm on patrol, so I don't give a shit about this. The bane of SCU RP is just other people just don't do their jobs. They just refuse to do their jobs like all the time. And it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Hey Gunnar, how's it going?
Hey Walker, I got a question.
Sure.
Have you talked to Dr. Nopers at all?
I haven't seen Dr. Nopers in months.
Oh, really? What do you know about him?
I used to help out in MRPD, was kind of like a forensics team, I guess. Now Odessa might be doing that. Why? What's up?
I don't know, and he reached out to me yesterday about uranium.
Oh God. Okay. I'll give him a call. Wait, what did he say? Was he just looking for some?
He was just listen. I talked, like I said, I talked to him last night, and he basically was questioning me about what happened on the whole thing. I actually told him to contact you.
Okay, he hasn't done that.
So,
do you have his number? Are you able to send it to me, or is it? Do you know if it's on his profile?
Yeah, I'll text it to you.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, if you talk to him, just tell him that Gunnar talked to you, and there was a question about. He said he was questioning about the whole. He was asking about the cocainium thing. Him and Galactic have both asked about it, which is strange, but
I don't know how they would know about that. Interesting.
yeah, that's about. I mean, that's it. I told him I'd let you know, and you could contact him and give you information. I don't want to release any details of your case going on.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
All right. You stay safe now, Gunnar.
Yep.
Bye bye. I need to speak to Flop.
Flap through gong, Dono Waller.
What? Who you dono walling? Why are you dono walling people? Don't dono wall people. Where are you?
Hey, what's up, Lady Aquarian? How you doing today? You should send that to Ziggy too, probably.
What?
What's up, Ren? Oh,
where are you?
Hey, wait, hold on, Winston. I'm thinking about bro date. Yeah, no, it'll be a good time. It sounds like a simo. Yeah, it is.
Are you?
It's a good playlist.
You're hot miking real bad.
Oh, sorry. I was just dono walling you. Sorry, Winston.
Why?
Sorry, I just claimed to be the dono waller, so I was just dono walling you. I'm sorry.
What?
Anyway.
Get to MRPD. I need to have a chat with you.
Yep, not a problem.
All right. Bye.
All right, bye.
That makes it sound really bad, like he's in trouble. What's his name again? Dr. Nopers? What was he doing? I don't know. I have no idea. Dr. Nopers. What was I doing? I was looking at the class 3s that. So this is what I was looking for, because if there's casings of Dragunovs on the previous scenes of the Seaside versus Rust shooting, we can make a small connection that Rust have access to multiple Dragunovs. Okay, I'll look at the Scorpions after. Nobody collected any casings. Nobody collected any casings. Hey Flop, I'm in the I'm in the what's it called room? The media room, I guess. Conference room.
Media.
Conference room.
Is that? Oh, the one upstairs.
No, downstairs. I see you running
Down?
Yeah, right next to the like side entrance, near the.
Wait, where?
Front. Where we'd have big conferences when media room, with the podium and the.
Oh.
big
Okay.
sign.
Yeah. Sorry.
The place where Bass will call meetings to get. Okay. Ah, there you are.
Brother?
Yo, it's probably a bit silly of me to do this because you would have no knowledge of this, but I had a realization that I kind of failed you the other day. And I wanted to apologize for it because, well, that's something I should do as a friend. But I mean, like I said, you would have no knowledge of this. I didn't trust you completely when it came to Seaside. And I'm sorry for that because I had no reason to do that, and I let you down by not trusting you as much as I should have. I had this realization, realized I fucked up, and again, despite you not being able to find this out, thought it was pertinent that I apologize to you for it.
Well, I appreciate it. If you don't mind me asking, what didn't you trust me with specifically? Is there anything I can help clarify for you now?
No, I was just concerned about your relationship with them, and I guess I doubted, or had a doubt in my mind about which side you would fall on, which is incredibly rude of me. It was a huge misjudgment of your character, which I should know better of, and just flat out wrong in pretty much every aspect.
I mean, listen, I make my jokes, right? I hang out with Ash. I see KJ every once in a while. Javi calls me once in a blue moon. And granted, sure, I'll talk to them and be around them. And sometimes even when I'm off duty, I will sometimes see them and go to the arcade with them if I see them, right? But when it comes to the job and it comes to doing what you got to do, I mean, just today alone, Zakid, and JJ both got processed by me over the war that was going on. I have no problem laying down the law when it needs to be laid down. They know what's up. They know that I'm not gonna pull their chain, but they also know damn well that if they try and do something that's out of line, I'm gonna do what I got to do.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's why I need to apologize to you, because for some reason that was completely inappropriate and wrong of me, I doubted you for a moment.
Well, I do appreciate you at least letting me know. I mean, that's gonna go further than you'll ever know. The fact that you're at least telling me that you had a judgment of some sort. I won't lie. I mean, I talk to Ash pretty much every day. I mean, there's literally, I mean, I don't think there's a day that goes by where I don't call Ash at least once to say hi, at least. Make sure she's doing okay.
She's a good egg.
I mean, I could tell you this much real quick. I did find out just recently, I think, what may have started or tipped off the war a little bit.
Oh, because there was a report, but the report's currently filed as TBD.
What's the report?
Uwu shooting is under investigative reports. So I would put out warrants for all of these people that had blood found on scene, but I can't. There's no report. Uwu Cafe shooting 45622. Yeah, like I said, the body is just TBD, and then it's just lots of pictures, all of the casings. Yeah.
Interesting.
Winston,
I don't know
honestly,
anything regarding
Walker,
this. What I do know though is that apparently, this was kind of egged on apparently from both parties, from my understanding. Again, I learned outside info. This stuff is pretty much at this point fucking hearsay to a T. But if it'll help you kind of formulate, apparently this started over or was built upon or had some kind of growth or knowledge of because of an ATM being pulled out of a wall.
I guess that makes some sense.
I don't think it makes any sense.
Well, I mean, it depends where the ATM is, right? Like, if they're doing it in the middle of somebody's territory or turf, or a place that is seen disrespectful, that could create, I don't know, beef or some sort of heat between two groups, and then depending on how good their speech is, it could escalate into further things.
Sure. It really, like, it's a giant question mark in the air, but from what I understand is that there was some back and forth, and from, I guess, what I heard
Yo,
from
guy,
other
how's it going?
people, even just like in passing, was apparently just some words were exchanged and then a war kind of broke out. So I don't know who actually pulled the trigger first. I don't know how it all kind of went down, but I do know that there was some obvious tension that built up and led to this, right? Because no war starts overnight. There's always something that kind of leads from and to that leads to that point, unless it's PD. And
Hey, Chatty.
we have Hell Week.
You're going.
So I guess
Work be
if you take
stressing a
out
bit.
what
Take
our
some time
war
for
is,
yourself.
I mean, you know, it's it was a thing. But not to go too far off the line. I appreciate you opening up and letting me know, though. I genuinely, Winston, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty well interconnected in the city with people, and part of the way that I'm able to operate and do my job more efficiently than others, and I don't mean I'm not even trying to pick favoritism or I'm trying to, like, you know, say that I'm better than others, because that's not what I'm saying at all. But I'm in a very fortunate situation in PD where I'm able to work in a power where I was that civilian at one point. I was that EMS at one point, and I am that cop. I have a past with people. I see people, I meet people, and I grow a connection with people. I might be friendlier in my approach in the way that I talk. I might be very, you know, overbearingly friendly with some people, for example, Ash. But I've been able to get information out of Ash that helped us lead to other things, right? And it's not even me trying to use them. It's more or less, if I can keep an open communication, the PD always has an open line to communicate something to these people. And one of the biggest problems that I think investigators have, and especially in PD, that PD has, is not having that open door to having a valid discussion with these people. And I think if it means that, you know, someone is able to be that friendly voice, I'm willing to sit down in an interrogation with someone who's killed 10 people and be that friendly voice to that person if it makes them comfortable enough to open up. You know what I mean? If it helps us get somewhere, or it helps us get one step further, I understand. It's a very unbeknownst way of doing things in PD compared to how we normally do things. However, I have a past with a lot of people, and it was hard to cut a lot of my ties in order to do this job. And I know it may come off that I'm generally more friendly and more overbearing to want to protect others, but realistically, if someone's doing something wrong, I mean, you know, like I told you the other day, we all took an oath, right? And part of that oath says that we are to protect and serve. And I mean, if we're not doing that, then we're going against our own oath, and that's wrong of us to begin with and wrong of us to end with. And we're in the wrong field if we can't do that. So I'm willing to put friendships aside in order to do the job, if that's what it means.
I think that shows why you are better than most.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even trying to pick favorites or be the favorite or be better than others, because realistically, I'm not. If anything, I'm a pretty subpar cop.
I don't think so. I think anybody who gets into SCU is already proven that they're much better than the rest. And I don't mean that in a big-headed way, but, like, there's certain things that you have to do as SCU, and most of it is do your job announcements. Like, actually enter evidence. Pay attention to, like, SCU doesn't need to be a thing if everybody just did their job.
If everybody did what we did, I'm going to strip SCU down for a minute. If SCU to the bare bone was what it should be, and that is that we are allowed to not respond to normal patrol calls, everyone else should be doing everything else that we do. But we do things with more care than the rest of people. Part of our job is to just follow our job's procedure to a T. I mean, that's kind of what we do.
A lot of what I do is just go through other people's incident reports and refill their evidence correctly so that I can make the connections I need to make. That's what I'm having to do with the speedy thing at the moment, is look through it and, oh, okay, you know, you've entered into evidence there was an Uzi here, but it's not in the evidence locker, so I have to delete it. Or I have to check evidence lockers to see if I can find an Uzi and then enter that into evidence so I can then use that in a court case. Like,
Sure.
yeah, it's a lot.
It's a frustrating job. I'm going to be honest. I've lost my love for SCU a couple times, and it's come back a couple times. And unfortunately, right now, early morning, I haven't done much with SCU because it's just, I feel like a lot of what I'm not, you know, granted, I think out of the respect and understanding of leading scenes with Seaside, I haven't gotten myself dirty with Seaside because, you know, I feel like I'd be a better assisting unit than I would be a primary unit. And I think outside of that, there's not a whole lot that happens in the morning. I mean, right now I'm around late night working on the ketamine investigation with Jones. I mean, that's my bread and butter right now with SCU. Is I'm focusing on drugs and trying to figure out the whole thing with the prison and all that stuff. So, that's about all I'm doing right now. And you know, I could only hope that I can keep that drive with SCU. And I hope that my relationships outside of the job doesn't tarnish the work that I put in.
No, so. I don't think it was a personal fault of myself. It wasn't anybody else that believed that. I'd spoken to Hayes, and Hayes it encouraged me to bring you on board for the Seaside thing. It was only during my conversation with Jenny a couple of days ago that I realized I'd let you down by having any doubt, which is why I wanted to speak to you and personally apologize.
Well, I appreciate it. To kind of follow up, just to confirm, this isn't to say anything negative. This is just for me to know where I'm at now. How did Jenny take the information, and what was her her judgment call on?
Oh no, we weren't even talking about we weren't talking about you or Seaside in any way, shape, or form. We were talking about the Simone investigation, how Brian and others had cast doubt or not trusted Jenny because of the way she humanized people, and
Jenny Hall?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
And they believe that Jenny Hall is suspicious or a suspect or involved potentially with Simone. And as I was saying, that it was distrustful or disgraceful to suggest that I was halfway through and I literally just stopped and went, oh my god, I've done that to Flop. I'm an asshole. No, it wasn't to the same level. I'll be fully honest. It was just, I had a moment of doubt where I was like, I'll be honest, this all stems from Ripley. Do you remember when we had that big Changang shootout? I don't know why I said it like that, as if you would know exactly which one I'm talking about, because there's millions of them. Actually, I don't think you were there for that, but we were attempting to raid AP in his vehicle.
Was this the raid that happened that took like 4 hours because we had a little soul holdout? Or am I thinking of something else?
Yeah, that might be it. And then right at the end, somebody RPG'd like 6 cops. I
wasn't there for that. Holy shit.
Yeah, so somebody RPG'd 6 cops. We knew where the RPG shot came from. It was around about the white garage. I was in Air 1. Other units moved in. Vehicle fled from the scene. We started chasing. The vehicle sent itself into the water at Deanswood Pier. Collins had said, oh, it sounds like Ramya Ramen. Air 1 had to refuel. We then came back. We found somebody swimming away from that kind of area. Ramya Ramen. We got him to the beach. Ripley was the one who was first on scene. Collins was also there. He was GSR positive, but had nothing on him. And I kept saying, put the guy in cuffs. Put the guy in cuffs. This guy needs to be in cuffs. and Ripley gaslit everybody into believing that we didn't need to put him in cuffs because we'd searched him and he didn't have an RPG on him.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So I went, oh, okay, Ripley's CGA. I'm very distrustful of anybody who has a relationship with gang members. There's also other cops that I've been directly informed not to trust because of their relationship with other gang members.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Roy
Okay.
Armstrong and HOA. Don't let him lead scenes when it comes to Hogs of Anarchy.
Interesting. Okay. I didn't even know that.
Yeah. So I guess, and it's hypocritical of me because I also have a relationship with Mandem. But then I piss them off occasionally. Like one of them still to this day doesn't brings it up every time because I drove past them at Hayes and he was sat on a lawnmower with an Uzi on his back and I just got out my car and tased him straight in the face and arrested him. And he was like, why would Winston Walker, friend of the Mandem, do this? It's like, well, you committed a crime.
You did your job.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I'll tell anyone flat out, especially with Seaside. If I ever have to arrest anyone from Seaside, they're going to be like, Flop, what the fuck? And I'm going to have to tell them. Like, listen, I don't care how cool you might be with me. Like, I mean, listen, granted, the worst I've done, I'll tell you the worst I've done with Seaside. I've driven down there to make sure everyone was okay or just to go down there and just say what's up to Ash. Somebody will have a grows on their back and I'll flat out tell them, yo, put it the fuck away. Stop walking around with it so freely.
Yeah, I've done that with multiple gangs.
Yeah, because honestly, at the end of the day, it's not worth my life and to yell at 9 gang members in a circle to say, yo, put that one grows away.
Yep.
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
You're just going to get shot. And it's unsmart, unwise.
That's about the worst I've done. And I'll fully admit to that 100 times over with anyone that asks me. Yeah, I've had to tell them to put a grows away. Besides that, that's about as far as I've ever gone. I've never fed him anything. I've never told him anything. Yeah, I live down there and I do my best to avoid it, but I also try and keep an open connection so that they know that I'm not going to my house to do some weird shit. It's more of a, hey, what's up? How you doing? Now, granted, if I ever wanted to go to my house and, watch them, I'm guarantee you I could go sit on my fucking balcony and take photos of them all day.
Yeah.
But I generally don't have a personal connection with anyone outside of Ash. Everyone else is just kind of there, really. So. But to kind of conclude and wrap up, I really do appreciate you letting me know and opening about that. It means more than you know, because I for a little while had a weird feeling that after some discussion with other officers about the whole thing that happened with the cafe, because I had advised Ash, I said, there's nothing I can do about this. I said, but I can bring it to IA and let IA take care of it.
Yeah.
And that's what I did. I set her up a meeting with Dark, and I let Dark handle it. And Dark called me and said, "Okay, I need your side. What do you think?" And I told him flat out. I said, "I think that there's nothing I can do about it, but I also I have my opinion on how I feel like it should have been handled and how it was handled." I said, "However, I don't feel like it's in my best interest to be the person to make the final say." I said, and I feel like that this is something that IA needs to figure out via communication with other members of command. And that's exactly what happened. And I never tried to overstep with anyone there. And I feel like after having discussion with some people, it was taken in bad light that it seemed like I was probably biased, and I wasn't trying to be. I try and stay pretty neutral with people, but obviously anyone who claims to be a neutral and still has a friendship with someone is obviously going to be biased toward that friend. It's natural for us to be more biased toward people. But
I think the best way to be neutral is to always recognize your biases. There's no way to be true neutral. You just need to understand where your
where is my bias?
Lie.
How far does my bias go?
Exactly. And if you can recognize it, then you can do a better job of counteracting it.
Yeah. But yeah, that's about it. I just I really do appreciate you reaching out and letting me know. And I hope moving forward, if you have any questions, I hope you don't hesitate to reach out to me and let me know, because I'm more than willing I'm more than willing to be as open as humanly possible with you on any information that I do know, which I think a lot of people surprised, including me. I don't know much. I heard about the ATM thing, and that was about it. So
yeah, no,
and
I
don't
think
even
this
think
is
that
a
helps.
surprise to everyone. I mean, there's more information than anybody. What do you know about Zakid? Because I'll be honest,
I processed him.
he looks to me like a fucking mercenary for gang-related shootings to me, because I've seen him involved in like 4 for different gangs in the past 2 weeks.
Well, you may find this very interesting. So I was not involved in the gang-related shooting. I was kind of the assisting unit around because I arrived late on motor, and I said I don't want to sit still. I want to just stay, kind of mobile around, make sure there's no interfering vehicles, which there was. And then everyone had their dicks in their hand, and I said, fuck it, start throwing me 95s. I'll start processing people. This is easy. This is gang-related plus possessions. Let's get this out of the way.
Yeah.
So I got JJ and I got Zakid or Zacid. I waited for JJ to be processed first. He had a Groza and gang-related. Sent him off. He fucked off. Pled guilty. And Zakid, I asked him, I said, were you Mirandized? He goes, yeah. I said, okay. I said, let me ask you a serious question. I said, did you or did you not partake? He goes, I was shot instantly. I said, okay. I said, be real with me, man. I'll be real with you. I said, tell me what happened. Were you trying to help him? And then what happened? He goes, so I was he's like, people started shooting at me. I got out of the car because I was ready to open fire on him. And as I pulled out my gun, I got friendly fired, and I was on the ground, and that was it. It happened within seconds. I said, okay. I asked, I confirmed. He was GSR positive. So I hit him with gang related, and the class 1 that he had, the enterprise wide body, and he pled guilty. So I figure as much to say that he's openly admitted to me under Miranda. Granted, I think my biggest fallback is I should have Mirandized him right there, but I think we can take it as personal information at this point because we're not using it for charges against him.
Yeah.
That he has openly stated that he did try partaking and was shot instantly. With that said, he has also been seen on multiple other gang-related shootings, so I don't know if he really has a specific gang, but he openly admitted to trying to partake.
And
he
was
never
friendly
stated
fired.
from what side.
Did he say
Yes.
who shot him?
No,
Just
that's
said
what I
friendly
couldn't get
fired.
out of him.
Okay.
But he did plead guilty to the gang related, which is going to help our case a lot with the fact that he is partaking in gang related shootings and admitted to it. And I went based off the GSR test for why I hit him when gang related, because he opened to that, and he also told me as well that he was going to partake. It never had a chance to.
Who's the other individual I wanted to ask about? Arthur Atkinson. Do you know who he is?
Either I've met Arthur or I've seen him on Twitter. Hold on.
Because he was arrested with Bodie Mack at Rust versus Seaside, incident report 45628. But he just had a class 1 on him, and I had no knowledge of his involvement with Seaside or any gang, or even knew who he was. Okay, there's 1, 2.
I
3.
He was with Bodie Mack.
Yeah, but I mean, the only report that actually mentions him is Deputy Eli Hawkins' one.
Warm wishes.
Deputy Hawkins stayed on scene and secured it. 2 downed individuals were given first aid. I assume that's meant to be first aid. It says first and transported to Pillbox Medical Center where they received further treatment. And after they were transported to MRPD for processing, both of them pled guilty. So he was just on scene and had been shot.
Yeah, I don't know if he's actually been involved in anything. Arthur doesn't have a big rap sheet as far as I know, right?
No, he was negative for GSR. He had a deagle on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I've ever seen this guy around anyone at the beach.
Looks like it might be Mandem. Mandem Records, sorry.
Actually,
Golden Boy pin, music tapes, Walkman.
2 days ago, he was arrested at a jewelry store with Jin Chow. He was seen street racing 10 days ago. GTA 15 days ago. Robbing houses. Actually, no, he didn't show up on that one. Okay, so who is Jin Chao? Does he help partake in a jewelry store?
Maybe he's just finding his place.
Maybe. I mean, he might be bouncing. That seems more like that was wrong place, wrong time for him.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't hit with anything other than possession of a firearm. Yeah. Sergeant changed Poopa? What?
I'm confused about something.
What's that?
The title of this report from 8 hours ago is Rust vs. Seaside, Helicopter Trident, blah, 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 Bodie Mack and Arthur Atkinson. Neither of them were hit with gang-related shooting.
Yep. Well,
Big
was
old question
confirmed
mark.
by gang members that Seaside and Rust are at war with each other.
Mhm.
Where? Who did that? Who confirmed that?
Oh.
Deputy Cass processed Bodie Mack. He identified himself as Bodie Mack. Bodie Mack had an M70, was turned positive for GSR. He had an M70, Enterprise widebody, and a pipe bomb, oxy and joints. Read as Miranda. Bodie pled guilty to all charges, but oh, okay. Dragunov was picked up. Dragunov projectile was picked up here. 1098 BLE. Is that the one that I've got? Yeah, okay. So the shooter here was involved in was actually arrested. Yeah, I mean, they're using Dragunovs in a gang war. That's incredibly concerning to me. I mean, if I can, I'm gonna raid as many of these people as possible. I know Hayes is leading the Rust thing, but
Rust for Seaside or just Rust?
Rust in general. She's looking into Rust as a gang. I'm looking into Seaside as a gang. We're also doing this thing where we're cataloging sprays.
Okay.
And creating like not interactive, but like illustrated maps. Help us identify turf a little better.
Gotcha. Okay.
Paddy's already done the one for Seaside. I'm gonna start doing the one for Mandem, I guess. I've also seen. Have you seen any of those green flags?
Yes.
There's the one on Ash's house. But I found Mandem's one the other day. I was off duty and hanging around with them, and Mandem had a flag in the middle of their block. Somebody told me that.
Did you ask him about it? Do you know anything about him?
I asked about it. They said it's not something that I need to be concerned about.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. All right, go ahead. Apologies.
It's all good. Yeah, I asked them about it. They said it wasn't something that I needed to concern myself with. That's about it. I pushed a little bit, but didn't push too hard. I was off duty, so it wasn't like I could be like Mirandizing them and questioning them about it. Gulag Gang, they have one at the top of Strawberry Gas Station. If you go on Olympic Freeway, opposing loads of traffic going eastbound. At the top of a ladder next to a Gulag Gang spray is a green flag. When I first saw it with Hayes, I was like, I'm not sure if that's something I should see, because it has the, you know, the train.
It looks a little, yeah, it looks a little interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it's related to the train companies, but whatever. So I ignored it at first, but now we've seen Seaside's one on Ash's house. There's the one in the middle of the Mandem block, and Fargo have one in the middle of their turf as well, apparently. So yeah, I don't really know what to think about them. Oh, also, I'm not sure if they did it in today's announcement. If we see sprays on government property, we're allowed to speak to a sergeant and get those sprays removed.
Okay.
It's one of those things that, like, the sergeant will then go speak to somebody, and an architect will come over and, you know, deep clean it.
Gotcha.
It's obviously not something we can just do ourselves.
Yeah. Didn't know that though. That's good to know.
I think the only one that's an issue is BSK's one on SCUPD.
What the fuck was that? The hell?
Yeah, I don't know why you just.
Threw
Are you a
out
sword
two-
swallower? Okay, don't answer that.
I don't. I mean, listen. Never mind.
Oh dear. Oh, I see why they weren't charged with gang-related shooting, because it was the first fight, so they used that as the confirmation they were at war, and then stated that from now on, every single time they should be charged with gang-related.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough for me. You know what I hate about charging gang-related shooting? Is even after like war is over and shit, we don't really have like a judgment as to like an end date when we should stop charging the people with gang-related. It's very like 50-50 or very like just kind of in the air how it works and how we are supposed to judge it and kind of understand it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's understandable why crims get really upset with us all the time when everything's inconsistent.
Yep. It do be a thing. But well, yeah, man. If you need help with anything with this, feel free to let me know. I don't know how much I could really dabble in. I'm gonna try and help out with however much I can. But you know, overall, I do appreciate the talk. It means more than you'll probably know. Just know that it means a ton to me.
Yeah, I was worried that informing you would make you
Set me off differently.
Yeah, but it was a risk I was willing to take. I'd rather be honest with you and you be upset and not willing to talk to me than me lying by omission.
The thing though, here's the big thing, right? I've been shot at by people and I will still give them the benefit of the doubt. OTT tried killing me. He tried taking my life and I still gave him the respect to discuss and talk to him. He's like, I'm surprised that you still want to talk to me after wanting to take my life, or after I tried taking your life. I said, OTT, let me explain something to you. I said, at the end of the day, I have a job to do and you have a job to do. I said, and you realize what you did and I realize what you did, but we both have a mutual understanding that you are doing what you feel like you need to do. I said, and while I don't agree with it and I don't encourage it, I think that it's the worst possible thing you could do. I'm not going to treat you like someone different because I intruded on your turf and tried to I put myself at risk trying to apprehend you. I said, I knew what I was doing. I flat out told him, and he had a lot of respect for that. And I think being self-aware of your actions and learning from them, I think is one of the biggest things that we can do in PD, because we're always judging ourselves. And if we continue to lose touch with ourselves, but we're able to reel it back in, I will never hold you accountable or hold a grudge on you for that, for being able to see it for yourself.
It's fair.
If I could do it with OTT, I could for sure do it with you any day of the week. Don't ever worry about it. And if you ever need to talk to me about stuff like that, feel free to let me know, all right?
Likewise.
Well, good stuff. Awesome. I don't know what I want to do right now. I was on motor for a little bit. I might just finish out the day on motor and then chill. I haven't decided yet.
I think I need to speak to Bundy.
Yeah, it might be a
I feel
good
like
idea.
Command tested me. Did you hear about the gunner thing?
Yeah, you remember you and I discussed things and talked?
Oh, yeah. My
Listen,
head's been all over the place.
You might want to be careful. Gunner's picking me up in an hour. We're going to Bass Pro.
You're going to what?
We're going to an outdoor place, an outdoor like
Oh.
sportsman.
No,
place.
I'm not pushing the charges anymore.
I was kidding. By
Oh.
the way,
He's
I'm
sergeant
getting
now.
picked out. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have a ride with my sergeant.
Yeah. 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 No, I need to speak to Bunny because I feel like Command would test me. I didn't appreciate it essentially. The only reason
I would tell
didn't.
him flat out.
Yeah, I intend to. I
You'd be
want to
like,
see his
"Listen."
rationale and reasoning.
Yeah. You putting the hands of someone's potential career into a senior's makes no sense.
Especially when it's against another. Well, the only reason I didn't push it was because I spoke to Hayes. Hayes said she would 100% support me and back me and go through the whole court case. But she didn't want to. If it was her decision, she wouldn't have anything to do with it. She didn't want anything to do with it. The only reason she was supporting me was because it's me.
Yep. And I would do the same thing for you. I would defend you till the day we were done with court. But I wouldn't want to go through it myself. I mean, I think Hayes is the most reasonable and most rational with her reasoning on that.
Yeah. So I turn around and I'm like, well, leadership may have failed me by putting it on me, but I'm not going to fail the people who are willing to follow me and put them through hell also they don't want to do. Also, who did you kill?
Do you want the story on this?
Yeah.
So I was fucking Ziggy, and we were.
Is this with the horse main thing?
No. Shut the fuck up.
What? You know I'm gonna be calling him Jockey from now on.
Jesus Christ. Okay, Winston. bring it back. Reel it back in. So, I pretty much. Do you know the story about how I dumped the body?
What?
Take a seat. We're gonna take a seat. Okay, this is okay. Quick sit down and talk. So, before I was a cop, I was riding around with a group of people. One of them, I believe. Do you remember? Hold on. Let me confirm his name real quick before I say it. I've never told anyone the name. And now that I'm looking, I forget his name. I think it was maybe Miles. It was Miles, I think. Was it Miles Landon? Hold on.
I actually recognize the name
Yeah.
Miles London.
Wait, what?
What?
When did Miles Landon die? Oh, I'll talk about this all day. I don't give a fuck now. Okay, so I was riding with Miles Landon. This was very early on. When the fuck did this guy die? What? Anyway, Miles Landon, myself, and a couple other people. So I was doing taxi service, right? When I first when the economy collapsed, I bought a taxi and I was just doing taxi service. $100, I'll drive you literally anywhere, right? So me and my taxi, I would just drive all over and I'd roll up to people and talk to them. Hey, what's up? What are you up to? What you doing? Right? A lot of people didn't appreciate it. I didn't really care. I just drove up, talked to them, right? I was at the Vanilla Unicorn and I was with a member of HOA and I was with Miles and I pulled up in my taxi and I was like, what are you guys up to? And this guy was talking about how he was a lizard person or like a bug or a lizard people, bug people. I think lizard people. Huck of the HOA. Do you know Huck?
Nope.
Okay, Huck kind of is a little squirmish. He kind of runs around. He's there and he finds his way and he's a little off, right? He's not all there. So Huck had this thing where he thought that lizard people were storming Los Santos and he didn't know how to handle it. He didn't know. So Miles pulls me aside and he goes, all right, Flop, you have a 4-door plus a trunk. I said, okay. He goes, we're going to put this guy in your fucking trunk. This guy might be a lizard person. I'm like, okay, sure. We'll put him in my my trunk, I guess. I'm like, I don't want to. He goes, no, you don't have a fucking choice here. We're putting him in your trunk. Okay. So they hold this guy up. They're like, Flop, you don't fucking go anywhere. You're going to put him in the trunk, blah, blah, blah. We're driving him to a discreet location. So I'm thinking, great, my first murder. I've been in the city for 3 weeks, and I'm going to murder a man. So we drive all the way out to the fucking quarry, just by the purple dinosaur, right? And we are sitting, and the guy's out of the car now, and Huck is giving this guy a lizard test. So the guy starts sniffing. He starts like doing weird shit, right? All of a sudden, Miles pulls a gun and shoots this guy in the head. Just out of fucking nowhere. Boom! Shoots him. Fucking drops dead. Guy's unresponsive. I'm like, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. I don't know what to do here. I started panicking. Miles is like, you don't go fucking anywhere. He's going back in your trunk. I'm like, you're going to put a bloody corpse in my trunk? What the fuck? So he throws the corpse in my trunk. He holds a gun to me. He goes, drive to the fucking ocean. So we start driving. He calls somebody and goes, yo, I need a boat over at the pier underneath Chumash. I have to take care of something. Don't ask questions. He said, I need you to come over, and I need you to take this taxi and get rid of the evidence. It's bloody. I need you to clean it. So he has a cleaner come over to take my taxi. I GPSed it later. It was found in the fucking ocean off of Dean's World Pier. So I'm assuming he just fucking yeeted it and called it a day and let the insurance take care of it. Anyway, I'm on a boat with Miles and this fucking lifeless corpse. And he goes, I need you to search him and take his ID. I said, I'm sorry. He said, shut the fuck up, search him and take his ID. So I'm taking his ID. I have it in my pocket. He then slides 2 cinder blocks over and some rope. He goes, all right,
I love
start
Winston a
tying the
little more
rope.
after this talk. I'm proud of him. I think it was,
I said,
good.
I'm sorry.
It was a good thing for him to do.
He said, don't you dare ask questions or I will put a bullet in your head. Tie the fucking rope to his legs. Sure, Miles. Now I'm tying cinder blocks to this guy's legs. I said, my job's done. You get rid of the body. So now he holds a gun to me and he says, no, Flop, you get rid of the body.
Get fucking down.
So I get rid of the fucking body. I throw the body in the ocean. We're driving upstream. And he said, Miles says, okay, now that we're upstream far enough, throw it in the ocean. So I throw it in the stream. And we drive all the way over to the Alamo Sea, where we beach it. We then get out of the car. He steals the vehicle. We're driving now back into the city. Who pulls us over? My brother, Cody Sharp. Now he's questioning the vehicle and why it's not coming back in his name, the whole thing. And the entire time we were driving back, Miles was telling me that if I say or do anything dumb, he's gonna make sure that I forever am indebted to his life. I never said anything. I pled the fifth. When Matt found out, he looked at me and said, call a lawyer, don't say anything. So I called a lawyer, I didn't say anything. And, you know, I was afraid to talk. I was afraid to talk, I was afraid to say anything. And they threw me in for obstruction of justice. Come to the court date, when the judge read what they had against me, they realized it wasn't enough evidence. They threw the case out, and I was let off free.
Yeah, I was going to say.
After the statute of limitations went over, I eventually opened up about it and said, listen, this is actually what happened. I was too afraid to talk, but now that this can't come back on me, this is what's going on. And I told police, I told people, and I think a report was made a long fucking time ago, and some shit went down. But I'm sure you could find that report somewhere in the incidents. Actually, I wonder if I could find that. And I don't think I've ever looked for it. Maybe I did.
It sounds like you were basically a hostage. It didn't sound like you killed and dumped somebody. It sounds like you were forced into a situation and then had to defend yourself and had the right to not self-incriminate.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of... I mean, realistically, I tell everyone I killed a man because it was so long ago and statute of limitations kind of allowed me to say these things. But in retrospect, in all seriousness, I kind of helped assist in killing a man, even though I was kind of held as a hostage.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah. So anyway, I mean, to answer your question about the tier, I mean, technically, technically.
So you now gangster.
I gangster as fuck.
You gangster as fuck.
Yeah, dog. I gangster as fuck.
God fucking damn it.
Tell me you don't have a Mandem outfit.
Yeah, nice little piece of meta for you.
What?
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 Wait, what?
What?
Wait, do you have?
So on Saturday I finally got to go off duty for the first time. I was hanging around with Lexi. I was hanging around with Lexi for a little bit, and she took me to the Mandem block, and they didn't like what I was wearing, so they took me to the clothing store, and now I'm man like walks.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm no longer. They don't call me Winston anymore or Walker. I'm man like
Now
walks.
it's man like walks.
Yeah, man like walks. Well, it's just walks, but like you know.
Oh
Just
god.
man like walks. And then they took me on a weed run.
Oh.
Yeah. I say they took me on a weed run. Basically, what happened was they were like, "We're doing a weed run. If the police turn up, you're our fucking hostage." And I was like, "Well, I don't really have a choice here." And then I just sat in the car for ages, and we just talked like it was a normal day. And then they were like, "Oh, the cops are here. Get the fuck out, walks." So I got out the like support car, and then they went and did their shit. So I wasn't actually involved in the weed run at all, and they ended up getting caught. So I didn't do anything wrong, I guess.
Huh.
Yeah. But
Sounds like you had an interesting time.
man like walks, innit?
Oh my fucking god! Take that off.
What?
Take that the fuck off.
You don't like my fit?
No.
Bruh.
You look like.
Like walks, it. Man like walks.
You look like every criminal I have ever come by. You have a Mandem chain.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That is awful. I love it. Well, at least you're safe if you ever go to the Mandem territory. Same way I'm safe leaving my house wearing a fucking seaside bandana.
Yeah, it kind of works out. I'm gonna take this off in
honestly,
case a police officer walks in and think there's an uncuffed criminal in.
Give it up! Stop it! You better give it up now. I swear to God, if you don't give it up.
Yeah, so
All
yeah,
right.
man like walks.
Wow. I can't believe I fucking guessed that shit too. I honestly had no idea you had an outfit. I did not mean to guess that so fucking vividly. That's actually hilarious.
Yeah, no, they didn't like what I was wearing, so they dressed me up. Oh, I've also got a fixed wing pilot license now.
What the fuck? How did that go?
Great. Oh, if Bryce ever calls you and plays a sound clip of my voice telling you, Bryce is a better man than Flop, he made me do it. He wouldn't let me do the flying lessons unless I said that. So he's probably going to taunt you with that. But now I can fly a plane. I feel like out of everything in this whole conversation, that's the thing that's actually upset you. Flop?
Yeah.
You're pissed off at me, aren't you?
No.
Oh.
Not at all. So what you're saying is Bryce forced you to say something?
Yeah.
And was it like blackmail?
No, it was more of he wasn't going to do the flight lesson at that time unless I... Wait, are you going to get him done? Are you going to arrest him?
No.
Oh, but yeah.
Were there more people there?
Yeah, well, Barbara? I think her name's Barbara. Is Barbara? I don't know what her last name is, but I think they're dating. Walks. Yes, walks. Man like walks.
Let me see something.
Blonde hair, just like pigtails.
Would you
Way
say
out
that
of
they
his
harassed
league.
you?
She harassed me. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I need your help as well for something else, completely unrelated. but slightly related to this because that's why they're harassing me. We're gonna be creating. Oh God. We're gonna be creating a new unit. Shit. What did we say it was gonna be called? Essentially, we're gonna be destroying rings.
Wait, like the rings that everyone has, the like.
Yeah, magic's not real.
Thank God, I want part of this gang.
Yeah, it's not a gang. It's a unit.
Hear me out. Somebody gave me a ring. I threw it in the garbage. I don't want anything to do with those rings.
Yeah, no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna collect the rings, and then we're gonna go on a mission to walk to Mount Goro and put it at the top in Lake Doom. Dispose of the rings.
I'm okay with that. Let's do
Yeah.
it. Who's all starting it?
I'm starting it. Patty's gonna be a part of it. Demi's gonna be a part of it. You're now a part of it. Jenny
Let
gave me
fucking
permission.
lead that shit. I will absolutely be a part of this. Fuck magic.
Yeah, we're
I don't
calling
like
it
magic.
the Fellowship of the Anti-Ring.
Fellowship of the anti-ring.
Yeah. We're not allowed to take the planes to deliver it because that'd be too easy. Like this needs to be a flying's not allowed.
Okay. So we have to walk.
We have to walk. Yeah, to
Alright.
to show our dedication to destroy the ring. Apparently, they're not
Okay,
going to be calling Doug Gollum. I don't know what that's about. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Gollum.
Yeah, they said something about books. I've never read
that
books,
makes sense for him.
so I don't know what they're on about. Sounds like they're testing me, but they shall not pass.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Real Josh.
Yeah, magic's not real.
Magic is bullshit. I refuse to slap that ring on my finger. I don't know what it does.
Yep.
Why everyone has this weird placebo thing to it, but I refuse to go anywhere near that fucking ring. Well, good shit.
All right. So your code name can be. Well, which code name do you want?
Come.
I'm out. You're not. You're out of the unit.
No,
You're out
no,
the
no,
unit.
I'm sorry, no, Winston, please. Winston, I want a code name. I want part of this group, please.
You can't have the code name come.
Why?
This is a terrible code name. I'm not screaming come all the time.
Okay. Then what is your code name?
Well, they said it should be Frodo, but I don't know about that.
What about I want to be part of? Call me Aquaman.
You want your code name to be Aquaman?
Aquaman.
How about Sam?
Yeah, Sam will do.
What? Why do you sound upset about that?
I don't like the name Sam.
You don't like the name Sam? Do you prefer the code name Frodo?
Nuh-uh, fuck that.
Oh.
What about Shazam?
Shazam? You want your code name to be Shazam?
Yeah. Look. You ever see the movie Shazam?
No.
Really?
Okay, how about Mary?
Well, I said I like the codename Shazam because when so in Shazam he says Shazam, and he turns into like this little miniature like no one cares. He's kind of a pussy, right?
Wait,
It's
so you
perfect.
want to be a miniature pussy?
So
I think you could buy those online for like
Shazam.
$15.
See, now I'm Ziggy. Now I'm a pussy. And then I just say Shazam.
Flop, Ziggy's the Shazam mode, right?
Yeah, no, I have a Shazam mode. You ever see that one movie Shazam?
I mean, I read the comics.
Look, Shazam!
He's never seen Lord of the Rings?
That's magic.
He's
What the-
never seen
I
Lord of the
know.
Rings?
I'm
Wait,
Ziggy.
That's actually so good.
See? Look, I'm not fucking around out here.
Wait, how'd I get 20K?
Yeah.
Nice. You got paid for a cadet.
Bolt or a flashbang for when you do that.
Oh fuck yeah! Maybe I'll just go buy a flashbang from the thing and
Just
throw it at the
drop a
ground. Shazam! Boom!
Hell yeah! I want to
Fucking-
see it. You let me know if you're gonna do it, okay?
Yeah, we'll do. I'll let you know if I get fired first.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Look at that, Shazam works. Okay, fine. Mary will do. I'll do Mary.
Mary.
Actually, you know what? Sam.
Then Sam. I mean, you could do Mary because then you can shout, "I'm Mary" instead of "I'm married."
Oh wait, no, that works. I want Mary. I'm
Okay.
Mary.
Yeah, perfect.
This is perfect. Awesome. Well, Winston, it's been real.
It's
I'm gonna go get the bike fixed.
It's been real.
It's been real.
Oh. I still haven't gone 41. I've nearly been on duty for nearly 3 hours.
Do you know how many times I've done that? I've been doing investigations. Sometimes I'll forget the 41, but I'll be like elbow deep in paperwork. So,
Yeah, it's the way it is.
Yeah, it's all good.
All
right.
Who
I'm
am I
gonna go
meant
get the
to
old
speak
bike
to?
fixed.
All right.
All right. I'll talk to you. Thanks again for talking.
Yeah, pleasure speaking to you. Sorry again.
No, it's all good. Hey, what's up? Hi, Captain. Hi, Sheriff.
Hey, Jenny.
Hi, Fluff.
Still here on my vacation. I apparently can't leave.
What? Yeah. What are you doing here? I don't mean that in a negative way.
Hanging out with my favorite man, the sheriff.
Yep.
Are you blink twice if you're being held hostage?
No, I'm only gonna blink once. I'm not being held hostage, but I am babysitting.
Oh God, what have you done now, Sheriff?
Nothing. He's
Nothing?
just needs some attention from me because I've been neglecting him for a few days.
Exactly, I do. I need her.
Oh,
attention.
nice.
Hey, Toretti! How you doing? What's he doing in an SRU car?
He's with Colombo, I think.
Oh, he's with Colombo.
Yeah,
All right,
Colombo,
all right.
yeah.
Where's Bass at?
All right, you guys have fun. He's already 41.
All right.
Gandalf is stronger than Dumbledore? Yeah, I don't think Dumbledore could take on a fucking Balrog. So who is Boromir? Because someone's going to die on this mission. Hardcastle. Hardcastle believes in the rings. Is Demi still around? Demi's not around either, god damn it. Yeah, Hardcastle can be he can be Boromir. I love Lord of the Rings too, especially Gandalf, and I don't mind, but it's just so funny she always mixes them up. See, I'm from J.R.R. Tolkien's hometown. I went to the same school as him. Obviously not at the same time, because he's dead. He died of old age. You can't read the books? I keep trying. It's really long. It's really long. I got 3/4 of the way through the Fellowship of the Ring, and they still hadn't said goodbye to Tom Bombadil yet. They were still in the Shire. And I was like, this is too much information. I don't need to know this. I don't care. They've been walking for 6 months, and it's taken me 4 months to read this far. I don't care. Please stop. You never read any of the book. I read The Hobbit as a kid. The Hobbit was a good book. Fellowship of the Ring was really fucking hard to read. Game of Thrones, I read, well, The Song of Ice and Fire, I read the whole thing. Fantastic. Just the attention to detail that J.R.R. Tolkien and G.R.R. Martin have is phenomenal. They just both do it in different ways. G.R.R. Martin gives you all of the important details in very, very subtle ways, and the attention to all those details is really good and paramount. J.R.R. Tolkien just tells you all of the details. All of the details. He will tell you which direction the wind is blowing on that warm Sunday morning, because he's trying to set the scene. It's completely irrelevant, and I don't give a shit. Hey, how's it going? Oh, your menu's gone. Could I have 2? Actually, let's make it 3. Heartstopper combos.
Of course you can.
Thank you so much.
Right, it should be ready for you to scan on there.
Winston,
and I'll
aren't
just
you in
grab them
the aren't you in the LSPD?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, well I'm filling up the locker right now.
Oh, well, I'm dying right now.
Oh, okay.
for you. Don't die here.
That's why I'm here. I don't want to die.
Here you go. Don't die. We saved you. We saved you.
Thank you. Fuck up! It spent 9 pages describing a forest. Yep. I'm sorry. I don't care. What was that sound? Just him scoffing, scoffing food. Oh, I need to speak to Hayes. He wasn't trying to be attractive. He was starving and needed to eat. Hayes is busy, isn't she? You can't hang up! Hang up! It's fine. He wasn't trying to be attractive, that's just his nature. He was starving to death. The world was collapsing around him. He needed to eat. He's not mad? Oh my god, was he mad? Is he actually mad? Oh, if Bryce ever calls you and plays a sound clip of my voice telling you, Bryce is a better man than Flop, he made me do it. He wouldn't let me do the flying lessons unless I said that. So he's probably going to taunt you with that. But now I can fly a plane. I feel like out of everything in this whole conversation, that's the thing that's actually upset you. What? Why is he crossing his arms? That was actually the truth! Flop? That was genuinely the truth! You're pissed off. That is what happened!
No, no. Not at all.
He wouldn't let me do the flying lessons unless I said... I have a feeling he's watched an out-of-context clip and doesn't believe me. It's not for you? What do you mean it's not for me? Oh, it's for Bryce? Oh. It's Bryce the Snake. Savage. SCU will be creating a sub-department of anti-ring bearers. shall be the what's the name when you came name? Anti-ring union? Probably for Lucas. I feel like it's my fault. I feel like I am to blame. Winston can get Wine Lord Maker. So I've already spoken to them. I've already told them I'm interested. I've already told them I've got my pilot's license. I'm ready to do it. They said great. They're not making any wine at the moment because they made so much of it. And nobody's buying it. So they need to focus on sales for a little bit. What are you doing?
He was dropped across the street from Pillbox.
He was dropped off?
What?
They told me he
Yeah.
kidnapped him.
Well, this man is. Why did he give us the car?
What do you mean? Huh? Somebody tell me they kidnapped him in Amber Lamps.
What?
Where are you
What's
at?
wrong with you? Why are you trying to kill? You're trying to kill me.
James?
Yes, my name is James.
Okay. Alright, you're at the pillboxing. They drop you off. Did they do anything to you?
Do it?
Alright. No lazy like clothes, you understand? No touch I hear on my nephew again. You understand? We're going to have big problem, mister. You understand? You fucking understand?
Oh my God! Why are you yelling at me? Are you threatening me?
Big problem. No. I letting you know. Okay, Master B, I let you know. Idiot.
Oh my God! You think he's trying to threaten?
My name is James.
Don't do it! How come you finger me? Stop! Why you say this way? What? I did not do anything.
You?
How come you do it? Okay.
Quiet, angry thing. Oh, am I gonna become Winston again? God damn it. God damn it. For a brief moment, I was Winston. It was Winston for a brief moment. Your proper name is Problem Child? I think I've proven myself to be less of a problem child. I'm in the works. I am improving. I think rabies epidemic dogs run through. A dog just had to eat my bait and run away instead of running straight out to kill me. Oh. Ring disposal unit. That was it. $5.6k. Okay. We're up to 33k again. We're not doing too bad. Because we were looking pretty bad for a second. That was it. The ring disposal unit. To be the ring disposal units. Heard of you. Actually, I'm trying to. Oh. How can we come up with. Trying to think of a word. Thesaurus. Let's get thesaurus up. I want to look up different words for disposal, and I want one that begins with L. LOT relinquishment. Even the littlest thing will get you back to Winston. That's true. That's true.
My mom's basement in Richmond Hills. It's climate controlled down there. I know, but I've only got a weenie.
Fanciful ring ownership disposal operation. Okay, that's fucking good. That's fucking good. That's fucking good. What was it? Fanciful ring or fantasy ring ownership disposal operation, aka Frodo. That's actually pretty good. I was gonna go the League of Oval Trinket Relinquishment, but I realized that Lord of the Rings, they use the O in of, which isn't usually how it's done. It's kind of close to what I wanted. League? Lodge? No. Or, I guess... Loop? Loop ornamentation. Something begins with T. transfer. Loop ornamentation.
How's 8:30? Really? Okay, how about 9 then? Okay, great. See you then.
Trying to think. Okay, so we're not too down bad on money now. %, oof. Try to find some of these Mandem sprays then, shall we? What was your LO? Loop ornamentation? Or loop ornament? Loop ornamentation tactical retrieval. That works. That could work. Is there any other tags to seaside up here? What the fuck is the Eclipse Towers? What is this place? I never realized you could go in here. I'm not gonna go up because I probably shouldn't be allowed. This is really cool. This is a really cool interior. Anyway. I love that flop conversation so much. I want another serious flop Winston conversation someday. It was so good. Hey, it was a good one to have. There's another one there as well. Interesting. See, I thought the seaside tags was something to do with this. Why are they both on this building? Is there one on his actual house? Because that's what my assumption was that something to do with the house. Seaside. Yeah, I'm getting my words mixed. I'm still tired. A proper heart-to-heart. Yeah, he deserved it as well. I feel like we're always silly, but there is actually like a serious friendship between the two of them. And yeah, we can be smooth brain a lot of the time, but he does also deserve seriousness that I treat everybody else with. Flop was Winston's first friend, and the fact that he's been... Just because we have a good, like, way of bouncing off each other in music doesn't mean that shouldn't treat him with the seriousness and respect that he deserves. Hey Sarah, how's it going? This was the hiding spot that Paddy was telling me about, right? Just hide in here. There's actually parking here. Oh, she did mention the parking. She didn't have access to it. Timing with Winston having a Mandem fit as well. Yeah. Literally only got it on Saturday. Seriously, my favorites for some reason. The other series was on when Winston was on his bike to the phone. When was that conversation? Is this a local? Interesting. No way I catch this car. I've already lost it. Goes up, it took a right. No, it didn't take a right. No idea where it went. It was going way too fast. No, oh, was that roughly around about the time that we got detective? Is there a race coming through here? Government ordained necessary disposers of rings. Gondor. Yeah, I think that was right about the time that we both got made detective, and Winston kind of let out that Winston, the Flop's really was the first one that believed in him. I'm really happy with the development of Winston from, like, kind of a loner. I mean, he still doubts himself a lot of the time, but... he's got those people around him who believe in him. Okay, so I want to start finding the Mandem tags around here. I'm one up there now. I know where a couple are. There's one. A Cleo, Marie Ortiz, Allen. We got one here. Just trying to do our best to... It gives us some idea of, like, the actual boundaries of gang turf. Rather than... just being like, oh yeah, that's their block over there. We can actually, like, officially say this is where the boundaries of their turf is. This is where they're putting down the sprays. This is where they're operating from. This is what they're protecting. Not that I'm doing a particularly good job of finding any of these fucking sprays. And so far I got one. Ah, same blue car from earlier. On one of these there's a spray. Yeah, there it is. The maps are great. Yeah, I think they're a really, really solid idea. How much is this house now that it's available? I don't want to... No property found? What? Oh, wrong door. $840,000. Oof. That's not bad. Yeah. I think Winston wouldn't mind moving in there. Even though it is a house, and I like Winston's kind of an apartment slash flat person. I think it'd be really cool to Wasn't this Odessa's house? Yeah, it's Odessa's house. Or was Odessa's house. But yeah, it's been moved out. There's a lot of rooftops around here. Do you reckon Mandem would just put them all on rooftops? In like hard to reach places and stuff? I really thought I would have found more than just two just from driving around. I knew where one of them was already, so like... That? Don't just shoot a helicopter? What? I don't even know if they're coming this far over. Hiding them in really crafty spots. I mean, they could be. Which is an odd one, can you know? I don't know. Jenny's gonna love
Warm
that.
wishes.
Jenny's gonna love that. Thank you so much for the follow. A likey season. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Solid name. Oh god. You should ask Paddy to go up in Air 1. We should go have a little look, see if we can find the sprays that way. Might be a little easier that way. This is gonna happen. We're gonna have to do this with so many gangs. It's gonna take forever. But I think it's such a good way of like defining gang turf. It's an interesting way of doing it. Operation Gondor, yep. Okay, one big issue of trying to do an overview like this is actually the render distance on sprays is pretty small. You gotta be real close to see them. So I actually like need to get on top of the roofs if I want to see these sprays. SCU will be creating a sub-department of anti-ring bearers. It should be the government-ordained necessary destroyer of rings, Gondor. So far, Patricia Mayonnaise, Demi Black, Flop Dugong will be joining. We will be looking for willing applicants. Help us rid the world. These evil rings.
Okay, good. This is now the BCPD radio.
The what radio?
BCPD. Hey, Walker, do you want to join the BCPD?
What's the BCPD?
Blaine County Police Department. We used to control the north because the sheriffs don't.
It smells of cow shit up there.
What happens up north? Nothing happens up north.
A lot of stuff happens up north, Percy. You just never see it.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, a lot does happen up north. The mayhem, sell drugs, and everything.
Yeah, the bikers sell drugs up north. BCPD was originally myself, Hayes, and Bundy, but just Bundy and I now.
What happened? Oh yeah, she switched department.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you had Carter was in this as well, right?
Yeah, he was, and then he swapped departments and then came back, but I wasn't interested anymore.
I remember Carter trying to get me to join when I was PD too.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't he doing this whole
black hat or something?
West Side thing now?
Yeah, I think he's part of the West Side PD.
Yeah, he wanted a dedicated PD tow person just for BCPD.
You know what his initiate? We wanted to make him swim through like Cassie trail to the very end, and we would have given him a cowboy hat. But we kept having 13 alphas go off, so we couldn't do it.
I've also been given permission by Jenny to make a new sub-department within the SCU.
Okay.
It's gonna be the government-ordained necessary destroyer of rings, aka Gondor.
Ah, okay.
Surely Doom would be an easier acronym
What?
to fit.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Slinging his.
Fuck off, man. Fuck off.
What?
You're fed.
What?
Fuck
What?
off.
You doing?
What are you saying? What What's up,
Flip it.
bro? What are you telling me, bro?
Into the chop shop.
I'd see you with your deagle fucking waving it about.
Bro, I'm what, bro?
What are you doing? Don't point it at me.
Put it in your mouth, man. Put it in your mouth.
I ain't putting it in my mouth. I got a cigarette there. I'd like smoking that.
True.
I ain't gonna be smoking no guns.
You good, yeah?
Yeah, I might. What's going on?
Hot by walks, you know. I like walks.
I like walks.
Mr. Billy McGuire, how are we?
Oh no, just go forward then back it, bro.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
Isn't it?
Have to
I forgot about that shit.
Listen, you're gonna have to go walk, so I'm gonna have to put a bullet in your brain. That's what we're about to do.
What?
So yalla, get the fuck out of here.
What? You guys
robbed me,
robbing a
man.
house? You robbing a house?
No,
listen,
listen,
man,
listen.
house.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Listen, Wooks, you got to go, bro. Listen, all these men know about, you know, the Andy work you done for us, bro. I get the fuck out of here.
What?
Oh, and the roadman, you know who the roadmen are?
Roadman, yeah, I know who the roadman are, but he,
Yeah,
what's his name?
their block,
Told me. Oh, this
Yeah,
is
their
roadman block? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the blue cage is roadman block.
Oh, okay.
That's right. That's not been respecting it. And you know, the roadmen are.
Yo,
you know
Neil,
what I'm
how's it
saying?
going, man?
Now we made up since.
Yo,
the
remember when
law,
I said,
Martin. We made up.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna tell you, man, about Wank. Wooks, not Wanks. That's Shanks. Listen.
Oh.
Listen, you know Wooks, yeah? This guy, yeah, he was off duty, right? I mean, listen, it's okay if I tell them Wooks.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy done a weed run with us, innit?
This
This is the guy, Winston Walker, bro.
Yeah.
But we
But
forced
guys,
him
to
to,
your
you know,
knowledge,
listen, we had a gun to his head, right? We forced
Well,
him.
you say you had a
That's
gun.
not
You never even had your gun out, but you told me you would put a gun to my head.
A Polaroid, a picture
And
of
you
us
also,
with,
you
like, a
also
gun
told
to
us.
Yeah,
information
I do.
we
One
know,
second.
so- Oh yeah, he's got a Polaroid of us holding him up, so it's just for proof.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Not the right thing. What is that?
Go on, man.
What is that?
Let me check. Really need a binder. Things are like 30k though.
Wait, you need to come closer.
There's
You need
one
to
of
come
them.
closer.
Come on.
Wait, I can't see it.
Oh, you can't see it?
Jump in front of the. Jump
yeah.
in front of the car. Top of the car, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
see,
but
there
there's
we
another one. There's
go.
one more.
Yeah, and then I got the other one.
That's right. That's
You're
right.
looking
drippy,
bro.
That's right.
Yeah, they dressed me up. Now I got a whole new
Look at his
outfit.
trunk, guys. Wait, why are you looking in his trunk? Wait, you can just tell him.
There's nothing in there.
Nothing in there.
Yeah, but why are you looking? You can just tell him. He'll give it to us. You got spike strips on
I
you?
just saw a button.
I'm not giving you. I'm not giving you spike strips.
Man, like Wooks. There we go. Look there. Man, like Wooks, bro. Come on.
Alright, we're gonna
He
change.
told us. Yeah.
Did you
better
keep the
change,
outfit
bro.
in your car? What the fuck?
Yeah, they have. Cops always have spare clothes in their car.
Yeah, I always have
I
spare
did
clothes
not
in the
know
back.
that. It's mad. Okay.
Alright, I'll leave you to your shit, alright?
Yeah, take it easy,
Stay
bro.
safe.
Get out of here, man. Get out of here, Wooks.
Yeah, alright, in a bit. Alright, so that's Roadman's block. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze! Oh, thank you. Oh. Cross it. Bless you. Thank you. Orc's just got the full meta unlock. Yeah, I knew they existed. Because of Cruiser. But now I know where their block is. Can add that onto the little map. Ah, there's a spray. Cheeky. Oh, it's in Oxy Alley. Which I only know because of my crib. Oh wait, this is an Oxy Alley. Evidence locker, add that into the pictures. Your whole voice changed for a bit. Did it? I didn't even intentionally do it. I kind of put on, I don't know. Winston's got a bit of a different voice, I guess. Do it too when you talk to locals? Yeah. I love for someone to drive faster. Yeah, that's why I quickly changed, because I was like, I didn't see that one before, did I? That's why I quickly changed, because I was like, oh, if they just see a bunch of people like dressed up next to a cop car, they're going to think it's getting robbed or something. Why is there a Stratum here? Let me redo that. I love Winston so much, man. I'm doing my best. I just want to have fun. Told you that forever ago when I first saw you wear the chain. I love the fact that they let me wear a chain. Now I just got to earn one. Yeah, there's another spray. Immediate accent change. I don't even intentionally do it. So for those of you just jumping in, I'm currently trying to catalog all the sprays and man them, so we can get a better understanding or a better idea of like where their turf is. Paddy Mayonnaise has already done it for Seaside. I'm gonna do it for Mandem. We're gonna do it for BBMC. We're gonna try and do it for Southside gangs, but that's always gonna be dangerous. We're gonna do it for the Angels. We're gonna do it for like literally all the gangs. We're gonna like catalog where their sprays are, keep an eye on when their sprays are, create a map, not an interactive, but a animated map, and update that to show where all the different gangs operate out of. 17 sprays. Ooh, don't give me that. You won't find them all very well hidden. Yeah, I know I won't. We're not doing it because like we don't need to know where all of the sprays are. We just need to know roughly where the turf is. Because then it's a lot easier for us to just go like, you know, instead of us going, oh, the barrio is Vargo turf, we could go, oh, okay, all of this area is Vargo turf, and they've got sprays all here, and then this area is BSK, and then this area is Ballers, and this area is GSF, and this area is Gulag Gangs or whatever. Like, it makes it easier for us to actually understand where turf begins and turf ends. You know, this area is Rust. This area is Angels. You know, this area is MBC. It makes everything a lot easier. BBMC. Like, where does BBMC start? And where does... where does it end and where does CG start? Like, where's the crossing line? Like, presume South Rockford Drive, but we've never really included this as BBMC turf.
Crawford just got started. I need 78 West Side Cafeteria right now.
You from PD?
Should be code 4, PD.
That's Ocean Gate?
10-4.
We got 247s, one is a 0.
603 transit right here. Which inmate was it?
Crawford.
5 to 4.
Maybe an investigate? No, I'm not investigating them. I don't know if there's an investigation. Bass knows that they tried to kill Eve, so we'll eventually investigate that.
It's Ocean King.
Also the EMS thing. I don't know about that. I also know the Bass probably won't, like he say, will investigate them, but probably won't actually.
Papa 70, are you on frequency?
Was Cop confused by the NPC turf? Yeah. Same with the Angels.
Help with James Reynolds situation. Bring the volunteer as well. We might need him too.
We were very confused by it, but I mean, OOC, I understand why.
25 with me by the sign. It's at Elgin and Spanish Ave.
So what I need to do is...
10-4, I might be a minute. Papa 51 might be better for that. Because he's closer.
I can take a picture of...
Papa 51 is a 14B.
Turf like that.
Oh, okay. Yes, I will be there shortly.
Is Hayes still around? Did Hayes go off duty? Where is Hayes? Are you able to go off duty in earlier tsunamis when it's easy to get on if I woke up in time? I usually stay up till really late, so I quite often miss all of that. Okay. Alright, let's save this image. Save. And then I want to open it up in...
So am I 25ing with you, Riv?
10-4.
Affirm, Papa 7.
Open with paint.net. Walks deserves the chain. I think he's still going to earn it a little bit. Let's do that. Still when I exit. Where's my music gone? Circle. Oh. Can I choose the color? Actually.
Dispatch 603 traffic eastbound San Andreas, right outside of Boston PD, requesting additional 77s. 4-door sports vehicle, occupants unknown.
681 en route.
Be blue in color.
This is not going to be the way to do it.
Disregard port to be, it's code 4.
Build shape.
Show me attached lace 38.
Do I have to do it like this? Okay. I want to choose the color. Why won't it let me choose the color? Using Photoshop? No. I don't think I have Photoshop. There it is. What color should we go for Mandem? It's gonna have to be a green of some sort. I think I go dark green. There we go.
Best 337, 10-8 after that, 1038.
Spray the... Spray there.
That one's code 4 as well.
Spray there. Man like Walks, how you doing? I'm alright now, man. How you doing, man? The brightest green you have? Nah, I don't want to go bright green, do I? And then this one's like here? Yeah. So I found 4 sprays. 5 sprays, because I know of the one here as well. And then what else I can do is then I can go, okay. They said blue cage. Where's blue cage? That's not blue cage. This one, isn't it? Okay, let me go back down there. Just gonna quickly drive past it. I'm not gonna like bother them again. Surely knows about the one in the block. Yeah, but I haven't got a photo of that, so I can't
Chasing a red rocket ship westbound Vespucci.
appropriately.
Eugene Zuckerberg. Now northbound. Rockford,
Appropriately or
west,
accurately document exactly where it is.
San Andreas.
Ripple 4.
There's no way I'm keeping up. Northbound Bay City. Widewood, you around?
I got a picture with it.
Yeah, I'm 76.
Yeah, I'm northbound Bay City coming up in Deansboro.
Dark green is GSF. Yeah,
Bay City Incline northbound.
Maybe light green would have been a better way of doing it.
left southbound Del Perro.
If you explain to Adam, he probably would give you some of them. Yeah, that's true.
I believe they're going to be taking, they're taking the middle exit to Bay City Ave right now.
I think pretty much all the gangs, if they understood what you were
They're gonna be back on
doing,
Bay
would
City,
be a
northbound.
little more receptive to it, but
Right, Red Desert Ave, eastbound.
you never
your
really
duties
want to
for
let
the
anyone know that you're investigating them. Not that this is like a big investigation. Like, I'm not going to be raiding
Ahead of me
anybody
here,
over this.
continuing. Oh my god, they're so far. Heritage Way.
Same with the Seaside one. We're not going to be raiding them over this. We're...
I'm BCB on Heritage. No clue where the fuck they went.
I'm gonna head down Dorset.
We're just looking for...
Yeah, they got to that 5-point where it connects with like all those courthouse roads and I'm BCB.
Just looking for turf, essentially.
I did see him coming out of Little Seoul earlier. Might head down there.
I don't know. Do you know what kind of car that is? The red one? It's like a Corvette or
It's a
something?
Ferrari. It's a Ferrari 488.
Oh, there's one here as well. Okay.
I got nothing on Harvick all the way up to Popular.
There's one there.
Two speeding vehicles going west on San Andreas.
Who's being investigated?
before
They're not
Esperanza,
they're not
see what's
actually
going on
being
right now.
investigated. I think investigate is kind of the wrong word for it. But I'm searching for all the Mandem sprays in order to help, like, for the PD describe where their turf actually is. So it is an investigation, but it's not the type of investigation that's going to lead to people being arrested or people going to jail or getting raided. Similar to the Seaside one that Paddy did, where she's documenting where their sprays are. It's not an investigation that will get people, you know, criminal charges. It's one that we'll use to oh.
Alright, I'm 76, like a 71.
Better understand.
Yeah, the Mandem compound.
Better understand our own our own like understanding of what's going on in the city. Think of it as scouting rather than anything else.
Oh, I got shots fired down at the Mandem stack. I think it's 77s. I don't know where they're at, but...
444.
Alright, I got Miss... I believe this is Miss Valentine. She's running into... Hey, stop. Stop. You don't need help, Miss Valentine. I caught her lockpicking that car. Please detain her.
This
She's
is
running on foot.
4 or 5.
Green man just pulling up.
She's still running.
Blue car pulling up. Possibly pick her up.
Get out of here.
She's resisting. She's resisting. Go after that car.
Yeah, running right now, southbound, South Rockford Drive. Correction, North Rockford.
681 secondary right, westbound Boulevard of Barrow.
Right,
Right,
stay on scene with the
northbound,
casings.
Prosperity Street. Right, coming back towards you. Eastbound Cougar, going through the scene, left northbound, Rockford Drive, left westbound West Eclipse.
Can I have one of the CVPIs fall back, stay on scene with that Chester
I
and take cases,
can
please?
kill Winston right now and get the cops off him.
Yeah, 4 or 5's on scene.
Thank you.
Prosperity Street,
No, wait,
left,
wait.
eastbound Marathon
There's
Ave.
no more cops here now.
Yeah, there's gonna be more cops. So I'm literally just gonna look for casings and then I go
Eastbound
bugger
Marathon
off.
Ave, past the movie studio on our right. What class is this vehicle? Right, southbound movie store.
Jake's blood.
Southbound movie store away.
Is any available?
Where are the casings?
Eastbound San Andreas.
What do you need? Sorry.
Where are the
Taking
casings?
Eastbound San Andreas, left. Northbound Alta. Passing Union Depository.
Oh, this car.
Why would, did you say you need something?
Left, westbound occupation. Pass through the Rockford Plaza Tunnel. Westbound Karcher Way. Southbound Palomino Ave. Right, eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
There's some casing over here. And then a projectile against the wall. Was she just fucking around and shooting someone?
Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway Tunnel.
Fair enough.
Taking the opposite lanes of travel, U-turn towards Bay City. Stand by, still in Del Perro. Yeah, they're taking the Bay City exit. Right, southbound Bay City. Left, eastbound San Andreas, toxic burger shot. Sash, can I get a channel for this? Sorry?
Go dispatch, I'll find a channel.
Alright, continuing northbound, North Rockford. Right, eastbound Marathon Ave.
Channel 1.
Alright, switch channel 1 to channel 1.
He has a big head. I don't know
What shirt is this? What shirt is this?
Givenchy.
Givenchy. What'd you say? How say again?
Givenchy.
Givenchy? Who the fuck pronounces Givenchy?
That's how you pronounce it, motherfucker.
What is Givenchy? What do you mean?
Actually,
Givenchy. It's French, bro. Like, how you gonna bro? It's the French people shit.
Wait,
How you gonna
what are you wearing?
The way you say it in French is Givenchy.
It's Givenchy.
Yeah,
It's Givenchy.
Wait, what did you just say? Wait, what did you just say?
It's Givenchy.
No, Da Vinci's an artist.
He's an artist, man.
You know what? You know what I bought yesterday?
No, Da Vinci didn't make
clothes.
clothes. It
I bought
painted.
some unreal Palm Angels hoodie, bro.
I don't imagine wearing Palm Angels in 2022.
What is this?
You should tell Toby about that one.
18, bro.
Palm Angels is unreal, bro.
Palm Angels is so
Say that to
good.
T, fam.
I spent £500 on that hoodie, bro.
It might. Well, you know what? It might be different, like over the.
And
across the
over
water.
in our ends,
Yeah, it might
Palm
be
Angels
different.
is quite popular.
Okay, yeah, nah, it died over here, bro. We don't fuck with those.
My man Dean paying like 700 quid for a fucking plain black tee with the Givenchy logo on it.
You
what the
sweet.
fuck, man?
This was $3.99. I robbed it.
Yo, why is that guy so antisocial, man? What's his name?
I'm gonna get me a little V-loan. I'm gonna get me a little V-loan hoodie, man.
What's his name? Uka.
What?
Guy in the CVPI, man. Get him out. That's two.
Who is in the CVPI?
The thing is, right, overweight Dean is, they don't even know.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hello? How's it going?
You wanna talk to us, man? What's good, man?
Yeah, they want you to be social.
Come on, man.
Community outreach.
Apparently in Canada,
Those are
Goose
fucking
isn't really
expensive as shit,
popular.
though.
What is that mask?
Police were Canada Goose and popular.
What the hell?
In Canada.
Is that an anime thing?
Popular. Why would it be popular if police wear it?
Why do you have a cherry in the eye with like a toothpick?
It's not a cherry.
Bro, that's G2, bro. You scum.
That's Fade from Valorant. What are you talking about?
Ford Mustang GT.
Hey, listen.
Chill, bro.
Wait, why is it? Wait, how? I don't get it.
What does your shirt actually say?
Oh.
What, man? What?
My shirt?
Yeah, I can't see it behind the chain.
Bro, shut up, bro.
Just get a spicy chicken sandwich.
You won't get 2 fish fillets.
Okay, I just looked up.
It says Wendy's.
Wait, you say Wendy's?
Says Wendy's.
What'd you say, Salim?
I looked up this Canada Goose.
He's repping Wendy's now.
Yeah, Canada Goose is expensive, bro.
Yeah, those coats.
You're gonna get a hoodie with Denny's on it.
I didn't know Montclair was that expensive, bro.
You know they're gonna make Canada Goose with
Does
no
that
fur
mean
soon.
clear pin? Why did they name it Montclair?
Because that's a mountain. They named it after a mountain.
G2?
right?
I have no idea what it is.
Montclair.
Busy with schools, exams and shit. Hope you're well.
watch
How's it going, Phantom?
Not helping him either.
It's good to see you.
I'm trying to get like one of every designer brand. The only brand, the 2 brands I'm missing is like
Just get yourself like Fucking Montclair body warmer, you know.
I bought my
Coffee
jeans.
body warmer,
I
they
bought my
go
jeans
easy.
off of the gram, bro, for $30, bro. My shit's
I'm missing
fire.
I'm missing like All Saints, and there's a fucking another brand I can't remember. I'm missing.
I got a whole Trap Star tracksuit though.
That's actually
Okay, what are you talking about, Alan?
I'm trying to get like one of like every like designer brand. So I got LV,
about
got LV
Valentino?
wallet. I have Valentino shoes.
Not bad.
Valentino shoes. I have
She spends his paycheck on
I have a
clothes, man.
Balenciaga shirt.
He's one of them dons. He doesn't
I
invest.
got,
He just spends it all on clothes.
I got Balenciaga shirt. I got Gucci socks. I got an LV wallet.
Gucci socks, my man. I got a Gucci belt. Hell yeah, my man.
My God.
I have
Cooper, don't
Mucci.
tell me-
Off-white,
the Cooper,
off-white.
do not tell me you're one of those guys that take the front of their shirts in to show off the G's.
What's
No,
up?
I don't.
Okay, good. All right, just don't be one of
way.
those guys, bro.
I have to wear,
can we pick up
I have to
a
wear
guy?
a dress shirt, so you gotta tuck that shit in.
Yeah, this
What about Margiela?
We'll
What
be
about
back, boys.
Margiela?
Oh, Margiela's dope. I fuck with Margiela.
Margiela's dope.
I mean, I haven't done those dumbass spinning down here, so I'm pretty proud of myself. To be honest with you.
I'm 5 clear, latest 38.
I'm getting older. Fuck the club. Fuck all that shit.
Hey,
fuck I
listen,
look like
I'm
spending that
telling
much
you, I'm
money
gonna
on.
cop me some V-Loan shit soon, bro.
Yeah, honestly,
V-Loan is mid in the States now, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
honestly, now that I'm getting older, I'm not wasting money on that shit
Yeah,
either.
I'm not.
When I was younger, yeah, I would waste money on that shit, but fuck that doing that now, man. Fuck that.
Honestly, the only thing I'll splurge on is suits.
Ooh, I do need me a nice suit, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, like suits and like dress shirts is different. Like that shit I would drop something on, but fucking designer clothes now. Nah.
Gonna have me a nice little black suit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Just a basic black suit, but it's like nice, you know, a proper tailor-made thing, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, those were still hella expensive, man. Tailor-made stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why you get a suit, innit? Come on.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, tailor-made so it's fitted right.
Gotta look good.
That's me,
boys,
fam.
be
Suits
blessed,
is all
man.
about the elegance and the fit.
Take it easy, coppers.
Yeah, take
Yeah,
it
anyway,
easy.
Dean. Alright, well, I collected casings that took pictures. I'm sure they'll catch them. Probably. What channel did they go to?
I have no clue. I
Oh.
was just chilling here talking, you know.
Yeah, I get you. Alright, let's get some of these cars out of the way. Alright, stay safe, fellas. I had a feeling they were putting a spray up. Have I already documented this one? Yeah, I have.
Dispatch 350, 1038. Kind of westbound Eclipse Boulevard, just at the Rooster's Rest. This guy pulled into an alleyway for 38. I don't think he's done this before. It's a black and colored van, occupied one times.
Trying to look for more of these. Let me get this back up. So where did I just find one? Oh. It's Cougar Avenue. There's one like here. Oh. One like.
42 Bravo Code 4. This should hopefully be the last one for this rescue.
Is the air clear?
One there.
Honestly, the city's full of a lot of pollution.
Like everyone requesting motor channel 1.
5.
It's roadman or roadmen? Oh, roadman. Does the block just count as one massive spray, or no idea? Honestly, no idea. I have no idea how the mechanics of it works. We're basically just trying to go off. 4-5. I just had a flagged Rumpo come past me. I'm not going westbound Marathon Avenue. It's 77 for a stop.
340 radio check.
10-2.
Can I get a pickup from Pillbox?
Alright, 405, I'm gonna be at 38, southbound movie style way, black and color Rumpo flagged. Alright, engine off, windows down, please.
620, 1042, have a good one, guys.
Who's the... Hey there, sure. What's the, can I have the license and registration, please? My name's, Senior Officer Winston Walker.
There you go.
Alright. You know why I pulled you over today?
I don't, actually.
You don't? Oh, okay. I caught you going through a red light. I'm not sure if you noticed. You got a vehicle registration?
I don't on me. I'll be real. My buddy went to sleep and he left me this, and I was headed back to the apartments to get my own car.
Oh, what's your buddy's name?
Jake Williams.
Jake Williams? Alright, give me a second. I'm 405 requesting additional, please, for this 38, southbound movie star way. Just over Del Perro Freeway. Any 77s on frequency?
340. I have to walk back from the hospital, so I'll be there when I get to Mission Row.
10-4. This is gonna go badly. This is gonna go badly. Get ready to get shot, guys. Alright. You mind if I get you to step outside the vehicle, please?
Yeah, sure thing.
Dispatch from 340.
Alright, let's go over to the side of the
Do we
road
have any
here.
dispatch?
I believe they're on a different frequency. Alright. Why don't you tell me how you actually acquired this vehicle?
No, like I said, me and my buddy was up in Sandy, and he had to go to sleep, so I just took this and I was headed back to the apartment. He had it, and he told me I could take it.
Alright. Can I get you to face away from me then, please?
For what?
I need to detain you at this time.
Oh.
On, put your hands behind your back. No. I got a man running for me. He's going southbound movie star way.
Just keep on them, keep up comms. I'll be 76 as soon as I can.
10-4. We're just over Del. Perfect!
Stern active.
Yeah, I'm chasing a man on foot. Movie star way. Fleeing from a flagged vehicle. Going behind a bean machine off Del Perro. Approaching Ginger Street. I need 77. Still heading eastbound into the lower car park area of Ginger Street. Individual's got blonde hair, mostly wearing all black, low-riding trousers. A backpack on his back as well.
340, I'm 76.
Continuing eastbound.
Are you over by Ginger?
Shots fired!
78. 78 Ginger Street.
Your 15s are out. I'm not sure if it's related. I just had a white and colored vehicle pass me northbound Las Lagunas.
He was chasing somebody on foot.
I gave a full description of the individual.
Say that again, Price?
I gave a full
He
individual.
was chasing somebody on foot. They opened fire. I believe he said it was a blonde male or female, I'm not sure. Before I've got eyes on him, he's on the ground. I'm close to right now. I have K9, but I don't want to send K9 out with no backup.
Yeah, so far I'm 23.
321.76.
That's all of them.
Oi.
Yeah.
Or I've got you. Actually, hold your blood in for 1 sec.
315 is 23. Give a description now.
I believe he said they were blonde. I don't know if male or female. He was running on foot with them and they opened
All right,
fire.
sorry. I want to check that little alleys in case we get, ganged up on.
I shot the shit out of him.
Oh my God, Walker.
I was calling with 77s for so long.
Yeah, Martel has that problem too.
I can stay with the downed officer if you want to send K9 me now.
I shot him. Shot him good.
Alright, Walker is he's dying, but he's saying I shot him good, so there's probably some DNA around here.
Walker, who do you want me to?
See if we can find a blood trail.
Who do you want me to give all your belongings to?
There's a helicopter taking off from the Horde House building.
They have a sen? Stab the man. Stab him in his gonads. Want the bloodline to end.
Hate to say it, Walker, but he got away, and while he was doing it, he was procreating, and so doesn't look like that's gonna happen.
Gave me his ID.
On the subway.
K9 sent stops here at the subway. He went
All
down.
right, I'm just gonna be wrapping you in this body bag.
What?
Just, don't resist.
What? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I don't know if you're gonna fit in this one. I might need two. Hey, Cannoli, do you have one of those child-size Spider-Man body bags?
Help. Help.
I don't think so.
I only brought one, and I only got like half of Walker into it.
Brittany, I'm gonna head down with my K9, see if she can find him. You back up.
Well, there we go. At least your legs have a body bag on it. I also put some pressure.
He says I got a flagged vehicle next to my CVPI.
What does that mean, Walker? You're laying on the ground right now.
Help.
Help?
Help.
Help. All right, we're gonna get you some help. Do you have any additional holes you need plugged?
That's a loaded question.
Yeah, I saw an eyebrow raise there, Walker. Okay, I'll take this body bag off. It seems like you're gonna live after all. You still got a lot of life left in you. Crazy, can only a man of his age manage to survive all this.
I don't know why I can't fucking collect evidence anymore. Like my brain just goes crazy.
Oh, it's not just you.
Yeah, nobody can. It's a shit show.
Your check. 10-2.
Through 15. I've got blood on scene here, so the scene's been documented and collected. If we could roll 52s.
Somebody collect my vehicle?
51 rolling in.
Where is it?
Is that it back there?
Movie Star Way.
No, I think that's Hydra.
And
you ran from movies.
I ran. I
Winston,
pulled up.
CVPI,
I called for 77s because I had a flagged vehicle. Nobody responded. I initiated the traffic stop. I asked for 77s, and then I started conducting the traffic stop. Took a moment. I called for 77s, and then got him out of his vehicle. Said I needed to place him in cuffs. He started running. I asked for 77s.
Over here.
I then ran for 5 minutes. The whole time I asked for 77s.
Oh no! Yeah, he asked for 77s and never got them, so they should have just shot him.
They just shot me.
Yeah.
He was getting.
I'm
I'm gonna go ahead and
Ignore
pause
the
code
bloody
4 if you guys wanna
child-sized
break off
Spider-Man
and
body
respond to
bag. I
that
thought maybe he
37A,
was
guess I
dead, so
can.
I was gonna wrap him up, and then I found out the body
Copy,
bag was a
6A,
little
we're
bit
breaking
too small, so I just kind of took it back off again.
You would have to like break all of his limbs to put him in there.
Thank you
Yeah,
for being
everyone
the
that's
only
not
one
me,
who
Mina, or
responded to
Patch
the
can break off.
77s.
Well, I mean, I
I'm
only
sorry.
responded because he died.
Listen, I asked
No,
like
I'm
3
thanking
times
you.
for someone to pick me up from Pillbox, and
I
nobody
know.
would pick me up, so I had to run back.
I'm thanking you. You're the only one who actually even responded on radio.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was in a traffic stop. I was trying to.
I was writing a
bump this
report,
guy.
but I came.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
I came
Nice.
while I was.
Keep up the good
after I
work,
was
Canola.
writing my report.
We didn't find him.
Oh, but I got his blood.
Oh,
No.
I got his
She does
ID.
say
Small poke
You can
there,
smell him
and-
out there, but
Here
there's
we go,
too many
some
suns for her
O'Neg.
to track.
But I got his blood.
Oh,
Blood.
right. Are you
Can somebody?
experiencing any difficulty breathing?
No, just
Yeah, he's been
difficulty
shot.
believing.
Believing?
God.
Yeah, movie. Can somebody get my vehicle movie star away? There's gonna be a flagged van there.
Hey, whoa, big guy, hold your energy in, all right? We'll take care
What-
of this. You just
what-
worry about
I'm-
not dying. And
I'm
worry
worried.
about that
I'm worried
testicular
about-
injury that you sustained.
No, I said that we should stab him in the testicles.
Oh, I thought that was okay.
Hey, Winston,
Yeah.
there's some blood on this heart
Damn.
stopper, but it's still pretty good.
Can't believe
Did
you're,
you steal my
throwing away
food?
My fourth floor.
I
But
was
that's
really
all right.
hungry.
You stole
Okay, I'm gonna-
my food.
Here, I'm gonna load you up on the stretcher here in 3, 2, 1. There we go. I'm taking you to the hospital, guys.
All right, get him to
Hey.
the hospital.
You have to pull them away before they eat more of your food.
Yeah, I'm actually really hungry myself now.
Oh my god.
Papa 5176 pillbox medical times 1.
I'm glad they got the blood because I shot him. I shot him good.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Should wait for an escort, should I?
Be advised, we found the vehicle, searched it, a bunch of drugs in it.
See, I did a good job.
Yeah, there's a bunch of packages in the back. Probably why you fled and
I think Winston got his ID so he can put a warrant out. Do you need backup on that scene, Mina?
You're doing great.
I got 3 of us here. We
I was
should
like,
be
why
fine.
do I need to slow down?
We're about to be pillbox.
Alright.
Guess I'll do my job.
Holy crap, Lennon! Oh no, Lennon!
Well, I've just killed a doctor. Stand by.
Hell yes, sir.
Lennon, are you okay?
All right, she's gonna live.
Okay.
You'll get him next time, sure.
I should have done the Martell special.
Winston, if it's any consolation, there was a lot of drugs on the car.
That's not a consolation. That makes it worse.
Could have had a massive drug bust.
Yeah, instead I just got my lungs bust open by bullets.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Big juicy warrant though.
Big juicy
yeah.
warrant. He had a silencer too.
Ooh.
Even better.
Well, I can't.
I mean, depending. I don't know how your penal codes work, so I just
Can't
do.
see.
I patch people up.
Just pick me up. Just like just carry me. Oh, now I see. Problem solved.
Yes.
I'm
All I
just
had to do
gonna-
was
Set it up like when we just
unceremoniously like knock you off the stretcher.
He's fine.
6723 Harmony Bank.
I love how you're down and there was a they were like,
he's been
oh, you know, there's a
shot.
37 Alpha. we should
Thank
have followed
fucking
that.
God. Fuck that guy.
Fuck
No.
you,
Oh,
Psychota,
that is
you
rude.
cuck.
No. Harsh.
Yeah, Psych Carter this. Where did Wooly ever come?
Oh yeah,
Get
so
them
he's
reject.
been shot in the chest. I have did the standard care procedures. He has ONEG on. He's conscious and talkative.
Nice. That's what we like to hear.
Well,
Nobody
except the
backed me up.
gunshots.
Just
Oh,
got
no.
shot.
All right.
That's terrible.
I think it's the first time I've asked for 77 times.
Huh. I don't know what that means, but alright.
77 is backup request. I need 77s. Please help.
Okay.
I need 77s.
Helpers, I guess.
Helpers, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No
yeah.
help.
Yeah, you got no help there.
No help.
Right, let's see here. Let's clean this
Alright, we
out
have
at least.
2 suspects inside and 1 hostage inside Harmony Bank.
Okay, scale of 1 to 10. House of Pain.
Emotionally very high.
610.
Emotionally very high. Well, I can't help with that, unfortunately.
Physically, I guess. It feels like a... I'm in so much pain! Help! Help! Help!
Oh my god!
Help! It really hurts!
Yeah, wait. Okay, get you some pain meds
It's
here.
like the whole 7 out of 10. It really hurts.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
I'm
Okay?
dying.
Radio check.
You're not dying. I just finished suturing up this. Oh,
I feel like I'm dying. This does not feel good. I'm in a lot of pain. I'm bleeding.
So yeah, let's get another ONEG bag up here.
Can I smoke in there?
No, you can't smoke in here.
fine.
Can I smoke in here?
Oh, it's
No,
fine.
no, you can't smoke in
Oh.
here.
Can I play
What
my
do you mean?
Game Boy in here?
Get.
So those all events then.
10 to 7, 1041.
Ventilation. You know.
Yeah, it
let's
would
get you,
make sense.
Bandaged up. Okay.
We got fire extinguishers.
Yeah.
Wait, are these the opposite fire extinguishers? The ones that blow fire?
No.
Those are flamethrowers.
Oh.
Alright,
Well, now
get
I'm
all this
curious.
shit. On, come hither. I came to pick you up.
Come hither, thine friend.
Come
Obviously, the
hither.
PI should be here. Fontaine said she was bringing.
What
them. I don't
ails
know
you,
if she
my
did.
friend? Your wounds have been healed.
Yay.
My name is Money, friend.
I got what you need.
Back to your travels at once. Make haste. Yeah.
Where's...
If you want to write a warrant for that guy, I have
Yes,
all the evidence.
I want to
can put
write
it
a
in.
warrant.
Okay.
I want to raid
Yeah,
him.
so we put
I wanna
everything in the trunk
fuck
of
him
your
up.
car. He took pictures of the trunk in the vehicle. So.
Where's my vehicle though?
It's at Mission Row.
Oh, okay. Okay.
With the shit in the trunk.
Thank you.
He just has the pictures of the shit that was in the trunk.
Oh.
Yeah, because at first I asked them, I'm like, did you guys document the vehicle? And they're like, well, we just arrived as backup, so, and I'm like, I don't care, you can still document a vehicle for the officer that's in the fucking hospital. Just document the fucking vehicle.
Yeah.
The pictures,
yeah.
he'll deal with it when he gets out of the hospital. Like,
I might have punched a cadet if they didn't do that.
dude, I'm getting sick of like the laziness and the people just trying to like shirk it onto somebody else, and they're like, well, I just responded to help, you know. Well, this is fucking helping. Do it. Like it's not that difficult. I'm not asking you to take over the whole thing. I'm just asking you to take pictures.
Just do your job.
If you can't take pictures, then like you shouldn't fucking be here.
Exactly. Just do your job.
It's really
just-
not that hard. So yeah, your car should be here, and it has all the shit in the front.
Yeah, I see it over there. Thank you.
And I took a picture of the vehicle.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know where everybody was.
Yeah, I was slightly upset to see the 311 of, hey, if you're 10-8, go respond to the 37 Alpha whilst I'm dying on the floor. Oh, it was Oxy.
There's a note here that says that Fontaine didn't crash the car.
I mean, if she did crash it, she could have just repaired it over there.
I'm starting to think she may have crashed it.
I'm starting to think she may have crashed it. It's Oxy, but
Can you text me real quick so I can send you that picture I took?
yeah, sure thing. If I stop eating. Just do your job. Yeah, just do your job. There you go.
Thank you. How do you spell your name?
Winston, Winston, and then Walker, Walker.
Texted you the picture I got of the car. I bet.
Thank you.
Good night.
I appreciate you. Evidence locker. There we got all that in there.
Yeah, so.
No,
Okay.
that is not a
Yeah,
thing.
it's not
Hey,
a thing.
Winston, are you okay?
Hello. No.
Can I hug you?
Sure. I don't bite.
And you could be hurt, okay? And if you're
well, I
hurt,
got shot.
If people are hurt and
Marcel, I
you
didn't know
know
if it would
bruised up
thing
and
or not. I
whatever,
just
you
literally-
know,
he just came
not
up to me
gonna
and said,
hug
"Hey,
someone and just
Mr.
break them
Eddie,
even
you
more.
get out of here. This is
Yeah,
SDSO's
makes sense.
jurisdiction. You don't have to be up here." I was like, "Okay."
Got shot.
I got shot.
Did you shoot them back?
I shot them a lot.
Good.
I pulled them over
Good.
because they had a flagged
Gotta.
vehicle,
The only-
and I asked for
Just fuck them,
77s.
Winston.
Yeah, only
And then
units I saw
I
were
conducted the
Reddy,
traffic
Peach,
stop and asked for
Lisa.
77s.
And I think another
And
unit
then I
was
got them
pulling
out
up
of the
and I was
vehicle and asked for 77s. And then they started running, so I asked for 77s. And then we kept running, so I asked for 77s.
77s again? Yeah.
And then they shot me, and then I
Let me guess.
shot them.
You didn't got 77.
Suddenly there was 4 or 5 people who were willing to come help me.
Superior telling me to do that, and I was like, "Okay." And I just wanted to get verification.
They were very fast.
Superior to the department.
Marcel, check 311s by the way. Copper is asking for you. Okay, alright. Well,
yeah,
we
y'all's
gotta
here.
go,
It's
but...
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
this says
sorry.
Martel.
I thought I saw Martel goes. It's 2 L's, so when I only saw one, I just associated. Okay. Don't do me like this, guys. Come on, please.
I'm doing you like this.
God.
Where's Hayes? I thought Hayes was running with Anita. Oh, she's in... I think it was Suarez. Any 77s? Do we have any 77s? What was the guy's name? Kevin Porter? Conducted a traffic stop on a flag.
Radio check.
Rumper.
Dispatch 603 tonight.
Black van. Driver showed his ID. Is Ricky McCarthy? No, sorry, is Kevin Porter. And claimed he was in Sandy with a friend who gave him keys to the vehicle. The owner of the vehicle, he claimed, was is it Louis? That's in. A name that did not match. Late.
Dispatch 600 back today.
Okay. Asked him out of the vehicle. Attempted to place the man in cuffs. To which he started running south on Movie Star Way. Walker pursued, asking for backup. All the way until the underpassage on Ginger Street, where the individual pulled a silenced Enterprise wide body, open fire. Walker returned fire, and some good shots. Ultimately.
Hey Fury, we got a bunch of Red Line members here at us. Fury, you want frequency?
Give me 1 second.
Kevin Porter, joyriding.
915-10-7, 5 mics.
Stolen vehicle. Was 10 large suspicious.
10-7-76 latest, 13 Bravo.
Joyriding, resisting arrest. Attempted murder. What else can I hit him with? Sale of drugs. Enterprise, Vincent, Cannelli, Trorms is Edward Thatch. Suspects, Kevin Porter. Victims, Winston Walker.
68176, place 99.
Movie Star Way.
Same traffic.
600, same traffic.
Ginger Street. Oh, is it Desert Eagle? Oh. I thought it was a, it's my bad. Mr. Walker. Yeah, what's up?
I have a
What are you
White
doing?
Sentinel leaving the scene.
Writing a report.
Oh, okay.
I
How
got
are you? You
shooted.
doing alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How's your day been?
Hey, firm, is that the target vehicle?
Fine. Lots of
negative
communication,
with the after.
catching up, meetings.
Might be inside the parking lot.
That's about it. How about you?
I'm doing okay. Just got back from the arcade.
How'd it go?
At the garage
It was pretty cool. I mean, me being new to it, I didn't know what was going on, but then I finally got the hang of
681
it.
on the the bottom.
I really enjoy the motorcycle
Hey,
vehicle
firm,
tag.
I got it here. It's coming down now.
Huh?
Motorcycle vehicles are so much fun.
Be a
What game is
grand
that?
colored drafter southbound
Vehicle tag?
Morningwood
I've
Boulevard
never
coming out
played
the
that
garage
before, so I
now,
don't know.
turning left.
That's a lot of fun.
We're going to be going northbound.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. All right. Well, I'll see you around.
There's
All right, in a
golf
bit.
course entrance right, eastbound Dorset Drive. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, still eastbound.
681 secondary, southbound Dorset Drive. Passing jewelry, right, southbound Palomino Ave.
Description, ID.
Radio, there's 2 occupants in this.
Affirm. Continuing southbound Palomino Ave, crossing over Vespucci.
Gary, thank you so much for the sub.
Left,
I appreciate you. Can we get some
southbound,
panties in the
Upper
chat?
Drive.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Plate of flagged vehicle.
Continuing southbound now Dutch London, left, eastbound Dutch London Street. Correction, South Arsenal. Northbound Alta. Passing the scrapyard.
There we go, vehicle unseen.
Right into the alley behind Form. Shooting out on Strawberry, left, northbound Strawberry. Right, eastbound Davis, right, eastbound Carson. Passing Mega Mall.
Okay.
He's one more parallel.
10-4, 350.
Left, northbound Roy Lowenstein. Can you also find us a channel for this?
Yeah, stand by.
Copy. Left, southbound Bruges, right into the alleyway, parallel of Carson, westbound.
Channel to be clear for the 9. Is this 99?
Yeah, affirm.
Alright, move this to channel 1.
It's coming to North Carson. I got stuck on this gate. CB on it. Anyone got visual?
Everyone having headaches today. I've got a bit of a headache.
We got the vehicle eastbound Carson Ave. Left behind Forum alleyways, northbound. Coming out Forum Drive right through another alley going eastbound.
SCU will be creating sub-department of anti-ring bearers. It should be called. It should be the government-ordained
northbound
necessary
Strawberry,
destroyer of
right
rings.
through
So far,
the
Patricia
back parking lot of
Mayonnaise,
the Lucky
Demi Black,
Plugger.
Philip de Gong will be joining.
The
We'll be
primary
looking for
unit on
willing
this is on the
applicants to help
frequency.
us with the word of these evil
to channel
rings, making a larger person to mount Gordo and to describe them into the depths of the pool. Willing applicants to help us rid of the fellowship.
Damn it. Dispatch 603 traffic northbound Strawberry Ave, Vespucci, black in color, occupied ×1, requesting additional 77.
There we go.
495 attach.
Is that a meth one on the channel 1?
No, I think it's just a 99.
What's a 99?
Boost. Someone's stealing a car from some.
I love boosting.
Go get him, dude.
I'ma go fuck 'em up. I love boosting.
Hell yeah.
I love being a cop.
Do you?
Oh.
Wait, what happened to your date, 603? Disregard.
10-3! 10-3! 9!
8 Tinker?
Is Nicholas Simono charged?
Hey, EMS at Autos Autos, are you on station?
4.
Hey, from, once you pull out from there, could you tell me over the radio if you have seen a blue and color GTR parked at Autos Autos? Yes or no will suffice.
That'll be a negative.
Copy.
Head gang? I don't know if you want to call it
So
head gang.
California's gonna check out that 13B.
It's code 4. You can move in.
Cannoli!
I'm on 5 tonight.
It was a mistake. You guys can't. You guys now head gang.
Penis.
Vagina.
10-3.
Dispatch 321 shall be back on channel 276 MRPD for vehicle maintenance.
495, if traffic's clear. Did anyone hear the transmission about 603 just now?
Yeah, Ephraim.
What was the transmission?
You asked how his date was.
10-3! 603, this is your traffic stop. You can't be driving away.
Dispatch 603, traffic code 4. Hey, Jesus.
10-8. 10-9?
Times as this, I can see how pain has driven people insane before. Yeah, I can see that. Head gang on top.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Nice hair.
Thank you.
I'm so tired.
Video check.
Done too.
315, 10-8.
Yo.
Yo, what happened with the Simone arrest, the Nicholas Simone arrest?
So that was a weird one, Winston. It was so basically, you want like the TLDR?
Yeah, TLDR will be fine.
Okay. So audible shots fired at the motel on Bay City. When I get there, I see like two guys on a roof like running around. They ended up jumping off into a decommissioned like black CVPI. Units
Right.
pursued. I stayed on scene because nobody stayed. They ended up losing the CVPI.
38, northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, white and color
radio.
Range Rover occupied.
Go on the rooftops, find 4 bodies. One's Nick Simone, one's Taylor Briggs, one's Ivan Schmurmurmur something, and then the other
Ivan
one was
Smoski.
Hondo. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was some rust sprays up on this roof. And so the stories were a little different. There was a trash truck like just to their south on Red Desert, and they were all dressed in like high-vis vests, like construction hats and shit. Looked like they were doing Sani. That's the story. They were picking up trash. And one person said they saw somebody spray painting and they went up there to clean it because they were cleaning the city. Another person didn't mention the sprays at all, just said they were picking up trash. These guys started shooting at them from the rooftops. Then at some point they ran up to the roof to fucking take cover and they got shot down. The only one that was GSR positive was Simone, who said he fired one bullet up in the air of a Desert Eagle. So really, all we had on them, there was no suspects. All we had was possessions.
You know
3
that
out of the
Gable's
4 of
the
them were
one who
GSR
decided to
negative.
go and say that
Simone
shit,
was the only
right?
positive. I think 2 of them, including Simone, had illegal class 1 on them. So I mean, we got them down at Mission Row, got them treatment. They didn't really budge on the story at all. But I don't know. I think something's going on between maybe Rust and Seaside.
Yeah, they're in an active
Simone,
gang war. They've been in
Simone,
an active gang war for
completely deflected when I mentioned anything about Seaside. He was like, "I'm not Seaside, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
I
he's
just live
Seaside.
there." Yeah, I mean, he's got the fucking tag. So
yeah, I was the one who put the tag on him.
and then he was like throwing a big deal about like not having any charges on his record because he just got expunged, this, that, and the other. So he gave me some information in exchange for me dropping the Desert Eagle charge, but we seized it. And then we just let everybody else walk on parole and just charged them for the
What was
class
the
1s.
information?
Okay, you ready for this?
Uh-huh.
Apparently, Nicholas Simone was up in Sandy. And he was messing around. He's messing around by the SDSO and went through the dumpster. And he found some like invoice labeled to Dominic Toretti for like condoms, right? Like a lot of condoms. And then he found a used condom in the dumpster next to the invoice with a hole poked in it. He thinks Toretti is trying to impregnate the SDSO. Isn't Toretti banging Peach? Is he trying to get Peach pregnant?
I mean, more than likely, Peach is probably trying to get him pregnant. Sorry, Peach is trying to get pregnant from him.
I didn't consider that. Wait. I think Peach is someone. You think Peach ordered condoms using Toretti's name and the SCSO budget?
No, I reckon he probably ordered the condom. She's the one poking holes in it.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna look into that. And I was like, okay.
Did you run the Deagle?
I wasn't his AO. I fucking hope to God I don't even see it in the fucking. He said it was like collectible. He was like really like, he really wanted to keep it for some reason. Who was his fucking AO? I think it was Price. I don't see the gun, and let me check the evidence.
It's not even okay.
It's not there.
I'm
Call
calling
Price and see if he has the
right
gun.
now.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Hello, W. What's going on?
Hey, Price. Do you still have the Deagle on you?
From
Nicholas Simone? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Did you run it?
Need it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can.
So you didn't check if it was hot before you set him away?
Well, no. Cannoli was the one that released him. Well.
Yeah, I just spoke to
both kinda
Cannoli.
did.
I was wondering if you'd run the gun.
No, I haven't. I mean, I can.
That would be nice. And then get it in evidence, please.
Yeah, right. Will do.
Thank you so much.
All right, Benedict.
All right. What do you think about the rings, by the way?
I fucking what, the jade rings and all that shit?
Yeah.
I think they're very stupid. I think they're very stupid. Why?
We're looking for recruits.
To do what? Destroy them?
Yeah, the SU is going to be sending up a new task force. It's going to be known as the Government Ordained Necessary Destroyer of Rings, otherwise known as Gondor.
I'm in.
We're going to be gathering all the rings that we can and making an excursion up to Mount Gordo to discard it within the lake.
Hey, you have my MP5.
Fantastic. I'll keep you updated.
Please do.
All right.
I hate these fucking things.
I hate them as well. I'll speak to you soon, Bryce.
Bye.
Oh no. Getting up early for the greatest day in human history, so good night, headbangers. Wait, what? What's happening tomorrow? 17th of May? What the fuck's happening on 17th of May? Wait, say what Gondor stands for again? The Government Ordained Necessary Destroyer of Rings. It's gonna be led by me, Paddy, and Demi. I haven't decided who's yet. Good night, Siri. Get some rest. I don't actually know what's going on tomorrow, but I hope you have a great time anyway. Government Ordained Necessary Destroyer of Rings. Got it. Yep, that's it. That's it right there. Okay. So Nicholas Simone got left free because I don't know. Don't know why he got left free. I don't know why he got left free. Gun was clean. Okay, that's
Hello.
good news. Hey Hayes, you busy?
What's up?
Gondor requires aid.
Okay, I'm not busy.
What? Oh, okay.
What do you mean Gondor requires aid?
I got permission from Jenny to set up a sub-department within SEU, and it's the government ordained necessary destroyer of rings. We're gonna collect the rings. Think of it as a fellowship. We're gonna collect the rings and walk up Mount Gordo and throw them, cast them into the lake.
Why do you need help with it?
Well, it's not. At the moment, it's just like 2 or 3 of us. It's not really a fellowship. It's more of a tea party. And also, I love hanging around
Okay,
with
is
you.
this a right now thing?
No, this is a future thing. I'm gathering the resources and people for this
Okay,
expedition.
What rings are we throwing? Like,
Oh,
is
the
this
jade.
your, I hate.
Yeah, I hate the jade rings and citrine rings thing. Yeah, we're gonna destroy them.
Sure, I'll help you with it.
Yes. What's your code name?
I'll let you figure it out. And if you disappoint me, I'm going to be very mad.
Aragorn.
Aragorn?
Yeah, you're the one true king.
I'm hanging up now. I don't want to be a
What?
king. You gave me responsibility. How dare you?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm not sure there was a way to win with the name there. Yeah, no, I don't think there was any answer I could have given her that would have been appropriate. Oh god. Oh god. What is she actually doing? She's just doing paperwork. I'm not gonna bother her. I do want to speak to her about Jenny. Is Jenny still around?
Warm wishes to.
No, it doesn't seem like Jenny's still around. I wonder how the Jenny conversation went with Bundy, which I only know about OOC. I don't know about that in code. or if they even had it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Peyton Nuck? Thank you. Jenny's around somewhere, is she? Hasn't happened yet? She's still around waiting for... Damn it, that's so... Damn it. Bundy wakes up in an hour, does he? Oh, okay, yeah, he does. I really need a toilet, actually. Was Nick just listed as possibly rust on the report? Don't tell me he was. He was literally tagged at Seaside! He literally has a Seaside tag. No, sorry. Okay, suspects are possibly Rust, and then Hanado, Nicholas Simone, and Taylor Briggs. Those are... Why is Ivan's... Wait, they're suspects? Why is Ivan Samarsky not a suspect? Ugh. Why was Ivan Samarsky not apprehended either? I think they are right here. I don't think they could get him for gang-related shooting. I don't think they could get him for gang-related shooting. I'm very upset that they didn't charge Nicholas Simone properly. But I mean, at the same time, I also think, yeah, it would have been a struggle anyway. Okay. Okay, right, I need to go to the toilet real quick. It's funny they let Nick off. For that information as well. But I was going to desk Chan, but then I was like, you know what? That's good roleplay. It's good roleplay. It's good. Like what I mean by that is it's created more RP, and Canoli's probably gonna do a good job of investigating to ready for the condoms or whatever, and it'll be funny. So like in character, Winston might be pissed off a little bit, but out of character, I think it's fine. It's really good. I'm gonna run to the toilet because I'm gonna pee. Be right back.
Listen to me, this love is a rocky road. Don't know who you are till you get too close. Yeah, got a heart that's good as gold. Put some respect on my name. It's in the past, don't you worry, baby. I won't budge, won't judge, that's a promise, baby. Cause we could all use a lifeline, make it last a lifetime. Picture perfect scenes ain't the model, baby. Sliding down the runway, church on a Sunday. These two birds in holy matrimony, tricks and ponies, bells and whistles, golden this is so official, yeah, they bearing two doves. Honestly, don't matter who around us, long as you around, cause I would never give this up. Yeah, no matter who around us, listen to the sound of me plus you. 1, 2, dance with me now. All that's said is done, all that's done, gone under the sun. Won't you come with me, fall in love like nothing matters except for us. Yeah, everybody fall down once. Yeah, every logo fall down once. Yeah, everybody fall down once. Every logo fall down.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What are you guys talking about? Seen the extended one multiple times. My sister loved them, so we watched them on tape since they came out. I was 5'6" when I first saw them. How old was I when they first came out? Jesus. We got cats around the same time as the movies came out and named them Merry and Pippin. Took those and mashed them up. Or compressed them. The names, not the cats. You sure? Both cats lived to a good age. Both are dead. Aww. 2001 to 19? Jesus. Love sleeping on us and often under duvets. Funny history with animals. They either die in the first year or live seemingly forever. Don't remember as it got run over pretty soon. Can't remember how old he is. Feels like he's been around forever. Oh, they all got myxomatosis? Oof. That's a rough one. Did I get any phone calls? No, Hayes was the only one. I don't want to bother Hayes while she's doing paperwork. Did they ever catch the 37 Alpha? I mean, I can tell that they didn't catch the 37 Alpha. Why wasn't Ivan Smarsky charged with anything? I don't know. An interesting one. Doesn't really matter. How far was I in doing this? Do we have any other... I mean, I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sprays. I haven't done too bad of a job. I reckon there's probably more over this way. I need to find them. Wonder if there's some over here as well. We'll go have a little look. We'll have more of a look for Mandem sprays. Oh, that's what I need to do. Stardog. Interesting. Dad skinned a couple of them and had a GoPros up in the hide. I know one ended up in a stew pot. Yeah, you wouldn't have put them. I mean, myxomatosis doesn't pass on to humans, but you wouldn't eat it, as far as I'm aware. You'd avoid that. Why are you looking for Mandem sprays? Same reason we've been looking for seaside sprays. Same reason we're looking for pretty much all of the sprays. It's not like investigating them to raid them. It's just information gathering, so we understand where the boundaries of a gang turf is. Hey Suarez, how's it going?
Hey, good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Oh, let's see. Oh, I saw an incident report about you getting shot at. You're all good, right?
Yeah, it's fine. You know, I just saw a flagged vehicle, asked for 77s, pulled over the vehicle, asked for 77s, tried to get the guy out of the car, asked for 77s. He then ran away from me, so I asked for 77s. He ran for about 5 minutes into Ginger Street. I asked for 77s. Then he turned around and shot me.
There was no 77s?
There was no 77s.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Yeah, it's alright. I think there was a 37 Alpha started roughly at that time. I think there was an A+ going on. There was nobody on the channel beforehand either, so I'm not like...
Oh, okay.
It is what it is. It happens.
Well, yeah, I guess shit happens. Sometimes there's not units available, but
yeah.
Well, maybe sometimes they are, but they're just not actually responding to anything. They're not doing police work, so...
I mean, I'm SCU. I do that shit all the fucking time, so I can't really blame them.
Well, I do have a question for you, okay? And this is kind of an awkward question to ask, but So if I'm doing a traffic stop, or say I'm pulling someone over and they're inside the car and you know, their back's up against the chair, but I mean I'm seeing a class 2 or a gun. Am my glasses foggy, or am I seeing that clearly? Or it's just been argued a couple times as to, you know, then, you know, someone said like, "What are you talking about, boss? My back's up against the chair." Like, but I'm seeing class 2. You know, how
I mean, if you can see it, you can see it, right? I mean, if it's, you know, they're sat in the chair and the Uzi's looks like it's attached to the back of the chair on the other side, then yeah, sure, you can't really see it. But if they got an AK and the fucking thing's poking out the roof, yeah, you can see that fucking thing. They're just trying to argue it because they want to be let go for free.
Okay, so basically whenever it's like, so let's say it's an okay, so how would you handle it then?
If I can see it and I could logically explain how I see it, then I see it. If it's, you know, if I see it through the back of the chair and I probably shouldn't see that, then I might be a bit more lenient with that thing, but or like 9 times out of 10 you're not going to see a scorpion on someone's back because it's really small.
Yeah, I'm just asking. I mean, I just pulled over Rami and he had a Uzi on his back. From what it looked like it was on his back. I asked him to step out and it wasn't there. But I didn't see him reach for the glove box. Maybe he did it really quick, but I didn't see him reach for it. But that's why I asked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably went into the glove box, but I mean, if he gets out and it's not there, then
I just don't know if
and
that's reason to escalate. Like if it's necessary to escalate that. If you know.
Well, why did you pull him over in the first place?
Negligent driving.
All right, then yeah, I would have just.
And he was talking about how he, you know, yeah. He said something about like, oh, he could dust me since it's an S-Plus car. He pulled over for me. And,
I generally don't even bother pulling those guys over anymore. I can't be bothered. The amount of times I've pulled them over and they just argue with me, it just gets annoying.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rami, Randy, Longbudder's one as well who do the same thing. If you try and hit him with any charge, they will question how you know it, because they're looking for your weakness. Especially as a cadet, they're not trying to, I don't know how to word it. They're not trying to like tell you you're wrong. They're just trying to look for weakness to make you doubt yourself, so you might give them less charges. It's a clever way of doing it.
Yeah. So I guess in that situation, it wasn't. I didn't really escalate it just because I didn't find it, I guess, necessary to what it could have led to, like getting shot or going to Little Soul or anything like that.
Yeah. I think you were fine in what you did there. You didn't see him put it in the glove box, so.
Well, I mean, how do I explain this? It was on his back, and as he stepped out, it was gone. It's almost like he just did it in a flash of a millisecond. That gun into the glove box. I wish I could explain it to you, but
yeah, I get you.
Yeah. But all right, cool. I just wanted to check up on that.
I don't think you did anything wrong there. That's fine.
All right, cool. All right, well, thank you, Walker. Appreciate you.
Anytime, buddy. Hey,
All
Suarez,
right,
what do you think about the magic rings thing, by the way?
The magic wings? What do you mean?
The rings, the like citrine rings and stuff like that.
Oh, the citrine ones are really good. But the food ones are all right. They help. I don't know why, but I don't think we have any citrine rings in the rings locker we have for LSPD. It's only Jade ones. Jade ones are all right. They just slow down how fast you get hungry and thirsty, but they're all right. The citrine ones though are really good, but we just don't get them, so I had to go buy my own. But
all right. I see how it is. All right, no worries. All the best.
All right, take care, Walker.
Bye now. Fucking sheeple. It's not real. He's not allowed to join Gondor. No. I'm vetting him. Yeah, so the searching for the sprays isn't like it's not really an investigation. It's information gathering at best. That's the best way I could describe it. I don't want anybody to this goes for all gangs, by the way. I don't want any gang to like see me going around and picking up sprays or where they're located and thinking that I'm going to use that information against them, because really I think it's just a nice way of understanding where the turf is and how the turf operates. Did anybody respond in the Yeah, okay. SCU seem fully on board with this. Pretty much all of them are like, yeah, my precious. Opposite of my precious. They're just loving the I think it'll be fun RP. That's the reason I want to do it. I think it'll be fun RP, and it'll be creating RP for other people. I want to start getting like advertisements or something. Fellowship of the Ring, Fellowship of the Anti-Ring, Gondor. We're gonna start. I don't know. Posting up some posting up some yellow page adverts. Start recruiting and hiring. I want to get I'm gonna get the SOPs written, or like a document. I need a sigil. Anybody know? Lost the place to shoot. Anybody know who can make like an official government body like logo for us? 'Cause that'd be so cool. Is there one in here? Did the roof change? Do I actually need a little bit of gas?
Yo, if you pull up on Lana again one more fucking time and she screams down the radio, I'm shooting all of you.
What?
Hey,
I didn't pull up on Lana.
So
That
one
you,
of
I
your
have.
one of your fucking boys did.
What?
A fucking jail. I lost 7 grand in fines.
7? What did you guys do? I think she was just getting tampering with a vehicle, by the way.
Yeah, but I thought she'd done some crazy shit and was about to go in for the fucking 9s. The way she screamed down the fucking radio.
What did she scream down the radio?
Hey, bruh, apparently you guys were like scaring her or some shit. There was like 10 units or something like that.
Nah, somebody pulled up after shots were fired and then saw her messing with a vehicle. So then they asked for 77s because, well, shots were fired. We always have to have backup for that. And then we turned up and then everybody starts fleeing. Like me and Rusted just sat there spoken to the rest of the random just outside the front for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. I'm so... Dude, these fines actually fucking suck, dude.
Yeah, they're pretty rough.
They're fucked.
Well, I mean,
They're
that's
so fucked.
That's kind of the
Especially when
point.
they stack the shit. It's so annoying. Oh well. You look so fucked up. You're like bad.
Oh,
And shit.
you know, found somebody with a flagged vehicle for stolen, driving around. So I asked for backup so I could pull them over. And nobody responded, so I pulled them over. And then I asked for backup. And then I went to ask whose vehicle it was. He said it was his friend's and gave a name, didn't match the plate, so I asked for backup. Then I got him out of his vehicle and I asked for backup. And then I told him I was going to put him in cuffs, so he started running, so I asked for backup. We ran for about 4 to 5 minutes from Movie Star Way all the way down to pretty much the middle of Little Seoul, like on Ginger Street. I was asking for backup. and then he turned a corner and he shot me.
You didn't get any
I'm
backup.
assuming
I
no
didn't get any
backup came.
backup. No, nobody came. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Should
Yeah.
have asked for backup.
I should have asked for backup. Yeah, I think that was the
Should've
fatal
asked.
flaw there. I should have asked for backup.
You didn't ask
I
for
think you
backup.
missed out on that.
Yeah,
a bit, yeah.
next time I'll make sure to ask for backup.
Yeah, do that. That might help.
Yeah. It was over here. It was an
well,
oxy
I'm
run.
gonna go make some money legally.
Oh.
Yeah,
Legal
you go,
money.
my legal civilian friend.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be 100% legal right now.
100%
Samaritan
legal.
friend.
Hold up, how many people we got working right now for this non-existent event?
Hey, Pata.
I'm gonna hear this.
How's it going, Winston?
You good?
Come on, chilling.
You see this?
We need everyone. I need one of these.
Yeah, I was there when they took it.
Where did they took it? That's yeah. Oh yeah, you were there. Yeah, you were.
Yeah, it was like, oh.
What's been going on with you?
Just chilling. How about
Chilling?
you?
Yeah, just trying to chill.
Why,
Radio
what's
even
wrong?
on?
What happened?
Oh, I got shot.
gas?
No gas?
You wanna join my
No
radio?
gas?
I can't join your radio. I'm on
Oh.
duty.
I'm keeping that forever.
I thought you asked me what radio you're on.
Oh no, I just realized that I've been driving around and I'm not on radio.
Oh, even better. No.
Oh no, did
Yeah.
they impound my bike? I swear to God.
They probably impounded your bike.
But what happened to your
Bruh,
bike?
I'm gonna start blowing cops up. I'm sorry, Winston.
Oh. This is
But
a
that's
little
gonna
sorry.
cost more money.
That is more money.
Yeah, like I don't understand. If his complaint is that we're charging him too much, blowing us up means we're gonna charge him more.
Yeah.
Bareback bathroom break.
No worries.
Yeah.
Dwayne, are you gonna be helping out here too, or are you gonna be?
I guess, yeah, I'll help out.
Okay. Yeah, we're just pumpers, gas pumpers.
Gas pumpers. All right. Well, I'll let you do your pumping. I'm gonna go. Guess do some pumping.
I mean,
I'm
if
not
you're
really
chilling
doing. I'm just
If you
taking
want chill,
pictures and
you're
stuff.
more than welcome to chill. We like you. I
Yeah.
just don't want you getting in trouble, you know.
Oh, I'm always in trouble. Actually, no. Now
Sometimes-
I'm the one who gets other people in trouble.
Are you?
Yeah.
I mean, at least you have fun with it. I just don't want you getting in like trouble, you know.
I mean, you're gonna get us in trouble?
No, I'm not gonna get you in trouble. I don't really have any like mega active investigate. That's a lie. I've got a huge active investigation, and it's why I'm always tired.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna go put some money in the bank. I'll be back.
All right.
I have way too much cash on me.
Way too much cash? Oh, give me some. I'm so down bad. Alright, have a good day, guys. Ooh. I don't even know what chase this is. Am I on radio still? Where's Bundy? Patar cares. Patar does care. And Patar recognizes most that, like, shit's not always easy, you know? What shall be your code name? Thank you for the love. I really like Patar.
Bravo.
Patar and the Vargo, the funniest shit. I don't know anything about their relationship.
321 in Catholic.
I don't need to respond to that if there's two people responding to a Bravo. I got two people responding to a 13 Bravo because it's Kyle Pred, but nobody responds to Winston Walker needs 77s. Wait, but was Patar in the Vargo? Surely not. I was gonna say, that'd have been amusing. Jenny's gonna be Galadriel.
22, 23, 13 Bravo, board.
That 600 is going to be 76 to 71's Mount Calafia. Yeah.
He was friends with a few of them. We'd respond to your 77 calls. I know you guys would.
That was 16, Anthony.
I feel that one on a deep level. Oh god. You used to live down there? He was like the only dude allowed to live down there outside the Vargo? Oh really? Interesting. That's pretty funny. The Leo days? Who's Leo? Who's Leo? Leo died a long time ago? Oh. Well, Winston now knows that Jenny's around, so... The guys whose tower used to sit, was that used to be his tower?
600 is going to be 23 off the Calafia Road looking for some terrible poachers.
How many people responded to that 13 Bravo? Holy shit. I think more people responded to that 13 Bravo than ever responded to my 13 Alpha. 77's channel 8.
Tango, it is fun.
Or Dizzy.
Hi.
They made a memoriam for...
Hey, Winston.
Hey, Anita.
You feeling better?
Well... Yeah, sure. Hey, what do you guys feel about the rings, by the way?
But those, the jade rings and all of that?
Yeah.
Marcel got us some.
Never mind. We never had this conversation.
I've seen it. I've seen what you're trying to do, Winston.
You didn't see nothing.
I've seen what you're trying to
You
do,
didn't see
Winston.
nothing, heathen.
Yes, I
You
did.
didn't see nothing. You didn't see
Yes,
nothing.
I did.
Ring has spoken, Winston.
The Lord. Wait, there's a Lord of the Ring?
I've said too much.
She'll find him.
Conversation never happened.
You are more of a Sam than a Frodo? Actually, that's probably a really nice compliment. I think I prefer Sam over Frodo. I think Sam's the real hero. Frodo was a selfish little bitch. I would have made you Sam and flop Frodo. I think the fact that I just said that that Frodo's a selfish little bitch, and then you immediately... Why? Why? Frodo was selfish? Yeah, like he had this whole group of people trying to support him the whole time, and he kept being like, no, this is my burden to bear, I'm gonna do it alone, while they're all like risking their lives and shit to try and get it done. Like he kept trying to be some sort of martyr, but he didn't need to be. Why does that one character have the most normal name out of all of them? Well, it's Samwise. Samwise Gamgee. Frodo wasn't selfish, but he saw what it did to Boromir. True. But just because one person's a letdown doesn't mean that everybody that you trust is a letdown, right? What about Merry and Pippin? Merry and Pippin didn't let him down. And he knew that the effect that the magic of the ring had on
Oh, hey.
Hey, Jenny.
I think you're more of a Sam, to be honest.
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult.
Sam's actually useful.
Frodo's not?
Really? He's out and acts like a bitch.
Oh. So wait, what's Hayes then if she's not Aragon?
Radio check.
She is Gandalf.
She's Gandalf?
Yeah, she's the all-powerful one.
Alright. That makes sense. I'll make sure to tell her that.
She's literally more powerful than all. Yeah, Frodo wouldn't have survived if it wasn't for Sam.
Yeah. I want to agree with her, but Winston
I
doesn't.
just had to deal with the mayor and Pred in the same room at the same time. That was fun.
I expected something big happened.
Not really. He just hates Commissioner Malton, but I knew that.
Why is that?
Because Pred just wants unlimited money, and he doesn't yet understand that that's not a thing.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
he does it with the best of intentions. He just wants like everyone to be okay and happy. Why are you limp?
Oh, it's the third time I've told.
Simone shot you. I will.
No, no, I pulled a. Well, I had a flagged vehicle go past me, so I asked for 77s for a traffic stop. I didn't get any, so I pulled the car over.
Okay.
I asked for
Of course you did.
77s. Didn't get a response, so I then You know, I stood in a correct spot so I couldn't get shot out the window. I asked for the guy's ID, he gave me his ID, he's very compliant. I then went back to the car. I didn't pull up my MDW in case he got out and decided to shoot me, and I asked for 77s. His name did not match the flag plate. The friend that gave it to him also did not match the name. So I then asked for 77s. I went up to him and asked him to step out the vehicle. He got out the vehicle. He's very compliant. I asked for 77s. I then asked him to put his hands behind his back. I was going to have to place him in cuffs and detain him, to which he started running. So I asked for 77s. We then ran down Movie Star Way.
Which should have been a 78 because he was running.
Well, he wasn't shooting at me. He was just running.
Oh, well, yeah, but he's running. That's dangerous. Should be 78.
Maybe you would have called 78 on that one?
Yeah, I would have. If he's fucking running. I mean, if they're not listening to your 77 and he's running, I'd call for 78.
Yeah, I guess that's valid. Mina was the only one who responded, and she was like, I've just woken up at ICU. I need to run from Pillbox to MRPD to get my car. I'm like, okay. I then ran down Movie Star Way, asked for 77s. He went around the back of the office buildings towards Ginger Street. I asked for 77s. He went to the underpass of Ginger Street. I asked for 77s. He then went round a corner and opened fire.
Right.
At which point I asked for 78s. And then I went down.
Right.
When are you getting your office?
When Michael Simone wakes up. Because he won't wake up and feel my record.
Yeah, true. Nicholas Simone got arrested today.
Oh, yeah, what for?
Well, to me it sounds like it might have been a gang-related shooting. Rust and Seaside are at war now. But he was let go because he gave information to an officer that Toretti was ordering condoms and poking holes in them. So he got let go.
That sounds stupid.
Yeah, it does sound really stupid. It's GSR positive and had a deagle on him. It's a Monday. Weird things happen.
Yeah. Are you on duty?
Yeah. I can't get
Can you
off
check
duty.
to see if Simone's around?
Yeah, I can have a look.
The Mikkel one, not the Nikki one.
I checked earlier and I didn't see anything.
I think you will be.
He's not around now.
God damn it. This
Neither of
pussy
them are.
won't come around because he knows I'm mad at him for blowing up my PD.
True.
So he's hiding from me.
Well, I wouldn't want to face your wrath either. Or wrath, depending on which pronunciation you prefer.
Wrath. Fucking wrath.
Well, wrath is the American version. Wrath is the English version.
I've never heard anyone use wrath.
That's
You're
because
literally
it's
the first person.
incredibly posh and old-fashioned. How's your day been? The day that you weren't meant to be around, how has it been?
I still look at Car Castle and
Lily?
yeah, with Car Castle and Lily and Mina and Bancroft. And then I hooked up with Brad at the casino, watched him lose a bit more money.
Warm wishes to.
How much is a bit?
Not disclosing that at this time.
Okay, so at least
Then
a
I
million.
went to a questioning. I went to an investigation. And then I went to see the mayor. And now I'm here. Back here. Asking every member of PBSO to send me their receipt.
Receipts for what, food?
Oh, gas.
For gas?
Yes.
No way that's a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing. She said to me, if I could give her a fucking average, she would give me the money.
I pity the fool that ends up having to reimburse everyone when they include
looking at her.
every bill. I don't know why you do. I don't know why
No,
you
it's
agreed
not
to
going to
that.
be like that. It is going to be that you once a week can put it in every Friday, and it will go along like, and I will put it out at the same time as like the paychecks. Yep.
This is why I was an advocate for just increasing the pay. Because that's not a hell I'd wish upon anyone. How many officers or deputies are you gonna have to be paying out?
130.
130 deputies. Wait, you have 130 deputies in PBSO?
Yep. Yep, 130.
How do you have all the call signs? What? You have 30 cadets?
Yep. We're running out of call signs. We're going to have to change soon.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, glad you. How is it even when you're trying to leave work, you end up getting given more work?
Because why the fuck not? Because why not? I fucking don't.
Because your mental health is important, and you're already not particularly keen on sticking around. Piling on more work just before you leave just sounds like a disaster. It's not that you're not capable of doing it. I know we both know that you can. And you will. Seems like a lot more to deal with.
I don't know how this is gonna work.
Pumping going alright?
I've had Lee pump today. I'm waiting for Bundy to run around.
Oh, what do you need Bundy for?
I just want to talk to him.
Fair. I actually kind of need to speak to him as well. Never see him. So if I'm Sam, who's Frodo?
Whoever you think is the most useless in SCU.
Well, I'm not gonna say that.
Mm-hmm. So just think it.
Curious as to what your answer would be.
I don't have favorites.
Well, that's a lie, but a good political answer. I appreciate it.
I actually don't have favorites. What the fuck?
Don't? Well, I mean,
No.
not having favorites and recognizing someone's strengths and someone is not so strong.
Okay, Hayes is my favorite.
Yeah, valid. Hayes is spectacular.
Yeah. Actually, my favorite was Gunner, but then fuck Gunner, man.
Fuck Gunner.
Yeah.
Ah, so he was the one who backstabbed you.
Nope.
What?
Just fuck Gunner.
That's
Listen, I'm never gonna admit to you who backstabbed me. It's just not my.
Yeah, no, I'm not expecting it. I'm guessing from context clues. And I never thought I'd hear you say fuck Gunner, so that seemed like a
Fuck
pretty...
Gunner.
Barry Benson. Barry Benson have a warrant? Winston wouldn't do anything to Gunner if he did find out that she backstabbed, that he backstabbed her anyway, unless she told me to.
Honestly, at this point, the easiest thing would be to get a gas pump, and they could all just pay me for my gas.
Why don't you get the one on Popular Street might be a bit of a weird one because there's already autos.
We just need to put it into like. They just need to throw it into like one of the police stations. Problem is that they would have to either buy my parts for me whenever I needed them and reimburse me for my parts. I mean, I suppose that's how they could do it.
Yeah.
The problem is that the price isn't really going to go down. So this is the issue you got. The price of gas won't really go down. And the only reason because of that is because it's so expensive. Materials are really expensive at the moment. Well, they're $8 per. And it's expensive to keep these things running. So I spend around $23,000 a day keeping mine up and running if I don't have parts to do it myself. So I sell it. I have to sell it at a loss if I sell. Like let's just put it this way. Let's see how much it would be if I like sold it so you guys could get it cheaper.
Hayes gone off duty. Share the prison.
Yeah, so if I sold it to you for $4, I would be working at a loss.
At $4? What about? Okay, what's the lowest you can sell it?
$5. I would be making $2,000.
What, a month or a week?
Or 5,000. So you need about 5,000 a day. So times that by. I'd only be making 14,000 a week.
But if the PD subsidized your parts?
I'd be making 25K a week. That's the thing, like, to make gas cheaper, there has to be a way that I can make, like, oil cheaper. And right now, the reason the prices are high is because there is physically no way. Like, if you sell
When
at
OG says
five,
shoot, you shoot. Yep.
you are just breaking even.
I'm trying to think of like the cheapest you could sell it that it still seems worth your actual time, because 25k a week is not worth your time. Even 30k a week. I mean, if you're selling it at 7, maybe 7.5, is that worth your time if they're paying for your parts?
But this is the thing. So, if PD is buying it wholesale and selling it wholesale, so that means if they pay me $7 and they're selling it for $7 and PD is making no money off of it, then you're fine. You're gonna make that back. Like you're gonna be like basically breaking even every time, and it will be wholesale.
Yeah.
But if PD want to make any money off of it, then they would have to make it $8, and at that point you're just paying the same price at gas station.
Yeah, I don't think PD should be making money off it, because then they're just making money off their workers, and I'm sure there'll be a union.
So at that point, I could probably sell it for $6, because at that point, that I would be making something off of it.
Right.
The pumps would have to be non-profit. And like, this is the thing, with how much we use, you would be spending, like, I don't know if you could physically make enough oil to cover how much PD would need in a day.
Yeah, we go through it quick.
Yeah. So right now, one gas station is about 12 hours at 5,000. Goes through about 8,000 every 12 hours. It's difficult.
Hmm. So many logistical issues.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it's not as simple as going like. Gotta think about it logistically. Let me think. Yeah, dude, it would be so expensive. Like, even with me with two, I would need another two to be able to keep up with the demand.
Jesus.
Yeah. And then on top of that is that every single gas pump I own, I then pay rent on, which is 28K a month. So let's say there's 28K, like I'm looking at $112, $112,000 a month. But if I'm doing, let's say I'm getting 20,000 a day out of. I mean, I suppose I could make that in a day if I gave you 20K a day, but it would still be so much. Oh my God. Logistically, it would require me to never leave this field again.
So replacing PD for BP?
Yeah, because I would literally be stuck. Well, every 18 minutes, I would have to be here on the ball, filling up the station. And that's not taking into consideration how long it takes to pump and blend.
I don't think it's a one-woman job.
I mean, honestly, they could just give me this whole field of all pumps. Yeah, they gave me another two in this area, and they just let me have them all, and I'd happily do it. Yeah, I'd have to talk to Rona. I'll have to be in agreement with them.
What's Alex Ron like?
He's okay. Don't talk to him much. Deal with everyone else. Why?
When I was looking for Michael one day, I kept seeing the same black Audi, which I thought was Michael's.
No, it's Alex's.
Yeah.
They all have. So they were all part of Run Corp, and all the Run Corp people are the same like Audi.
Yeah, well, it was flagged stolen, which is why I was like, oh, maybe he's just, you know, used a lockpick on it or something and taken it from his friends. I know that he's got a car park up here. I wondered if Simone
We
could
all
access
parking
it.
lot up here.
Yeah.
No, only Run Oil people. You can look
Okay.
through who owns. You look through Run Oil business, you'll see who's.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll see my name on there.
But then I found out that well, Claire was the one that was driving it. Claire Seducer.
Yeah.
She said that he's been parking it at her house.
I mean, they might be sleeping together.
Are they? No,
No, I thought Claire was with someone else.
yeah.
I mean, just because they park it there doesn't like. I
No.
can park it crosses, but
And in of itself, it wasn't suspicious. But then I started looking around. Michael contacts Olga a lot, who I believe is part of the Angels as well.
there's not angels.
She's not?
No.
She's in that angels and something business, which a lot of the angels are in. And then Lexi has a lot of communication with Michael.
Yeah.
I'm basically wondering if there was a connection with Michael and the angels.
100% there.
So I'm on the right path, just maybe not got the right direction. Lexi's an interesting person. I think she was a little disappointed when I told her I wasn't interested. Can tell when she's talking to chat, can't you? The SCU will also be creating the special agency of ubiquitous ring-ordained nabbers, who will confiscate the rings from Gondor at all opportunities so as to safely use them for the powers of the good of the realm. S-A-U-R-O-N? Sauron? Oh no. Damn it, Bundy. He's decided to create the special agency of ubiquitous ring-ordained nabbers, otherwise known as Sauron, to confiscate the rings from Gondor at all opportunities so as to safely use them for the powers of the good of the realm / state.
Fair. We're kind of not into the nerd stuff, but you know, whatever floats you guys' boats, I presume.
They just don't like magic, and we need to get rid of the rings. Wait, nerd stuff? We're SCU.
And?
Also, not a member, and they're in the business list? Yeah, it's an interesting one. We're nerds. We're all nerds.
Now speak for yourself. I'm not a nerd. I just fucking intelligent.
Sounds like nerd talk.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yep. I'm a nerd. Moses Khan's in there as well. Interesting. As is Bryce Miller. Wait, is she no longer in there? Oh no, she is. Yeah, she is.
So... You want a Segoy?
Do I want a Segoy? I can barely afford to live.
Okay. Well, never mind then.
And how much is it?
100,000.
I have 33,000 in my bank account.
How are you so poor?
Spent 30k on the flying lessons. I spent like 40k on buying Crystal Clear a pixel camera because she spoke about wanting a Polaroid like 4 or 5 months ago. I waited 3 days in line to get her one, and then I bought myself one a couple of days later. I own a house, so I got asset Ps and loan on that, and then also got a loan on my previous car, which I sold.
I have debt. 9k in debt. Nice. Winston, could you not be poor, please?
Why? I just take out cadets.
Because you're making me feel sorry for you, and I don't like it.
Oh, don't feel sorry for me. It's my own position. I put myself in this position.
Well, at least you're self-aware.
Yeah, it's not somebody else's fault. You shouldn't feel sorry for me.
Oh, good, because now I don't.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, costs a lot of money to have fun around here, and I'll just have fun. I'll suffer the consequences later.
That's cute. I'm about to give Fred 10K.
Why? Sleep well, Kona. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Started documenting.
Okay.
Huh?
Apparently I can't send 10K across Webno.
Yeah, no, it's 2.5k max.
God damn it. Okay, well I guess I have to go to a fucking ATM now.
You need a lift?
Please.
Anytime.
My car, I don't know where it is.
So who's gonna lead SCU without you?
Bundy and Daisy.
Wait, Bundy?
Bundy's it literally started the unit.
I know, but
Bro, I do the least all of everyone in that fucking unit. I don't do anything for you guys.
I always felt like you were the one running the show. Daisy as well, but
That's because I'm mouthy. I'm British.
well, as somebody who's also mouthy and British, I guess I just attached to that.
You are not mouthy.
I'm a little mouthy.
No, you are not.
Am I not?
No! You are the least mouthiest person I know.
Oh. I always thought I was quite mouthy, but then you're my superior, so I'm not gonna talk back to you. Wait, we've had like an hour-long to 2-hour-long conversation 3 days in a row now.
You're not mouthy. You wish you were, but you're not.
I don't really wish I was anything other than just who I am.
That's where our budget's going. Is Bundy awake yet?
I haven't seen him come 41. If he was to go 41, it'd be Davis.
Alright. Take me to Davis.
Take you to Davis?
Yes.
Did you not want a cash point first?
There's a cash point at Davis. Wait. Take me to a cash point and then take me back to my oil. So that
Okay.
I can turn it down so I can go stand at Davis.
Okay.
I'm also gonna have to unlock the door. Energy.
It's usually unlocked. Doesn't lock
It's
anymore.
not.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh,
Thank you.
Hayes was here earlier.
Thank you.
Different definitions, yeah. Too much responsibility? Gandalf doesn't have responsibility. At least I don't think he does. Like, he's got the responsibility to I don't know. He's got some responsibility, but I don't think he's got enough responsibility. Like Aragon has a lot more responsibility, is what I mean. Are they beating the shit out of Tinker again? What's 941 doing down there? 941 and 916 Motor are gonna go check out 37. We should watch Lord of the Rings as the community. I would love to do that. Gandalf had all the responsibility in much wider scope. I don't think so as much.
Check your bank account. Do not fuck me on this. Do not be stupid with it. Yeah, don't use it to gamble. It's emergency fund for you to survive. Well, now you can pay for it, at least for like, you know, a couple of days. Don't be stupid.
Make Chris watch it too.
Okay, be safe. Bye. Alright, what's up? No, just ask me what's up. No, tell me. Don't you do that to me. Oh, wait, what?
We need to get him lots of... Wait, really? List of
What?
old Disney movies? He hasn't watched Disney movies?
Oh,
What?
God, how did it go? Alright, just stop being stupid. Okay.
What? That came out of nowhere. Goddamn oil pumps and the magic tricks. Bet they're using rings as well.
Alright. I need to lift to Davis in a second.
Always can get a cigarette in. I really want to watch Lord of the Rings. Same. What's up? Also, has anyone ever told you you're too good to us?
Some people might beg to differ.
Well, those people are... Actually, I don't know which people you're referring to, so maybe I should hold my tongue. Snow's awake. What the hell?
Oh.
You had Bambi on VHS. I had Bambi, Lion King, Mulan. God, I'm trying to think which other ones I had. I had so many of them on VHS. Do you think Command was testing me with the whole gunner thing?
What do you mean with the
Like, me deciding to push charges or not.
No, they literally couldn't. They literally just wanted you to do what you thought was right. There was no ulterior motives to that. They just wanted to know what they were doing was right. Open the door for me, please.
Yeah, of course. Just repair this after plowing into the oil pumps. Stick around because I don't want to leave you in a locked building.
Fine.
$490, $438, $391, $492. Why is there somebody down over here? Why I asked. If you can't say something nice, then don't say anything at all. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. You got the Fellowship of the Ring on VHS? I reckon I must have at one point, but obviously now I did have it on DVD. Also, we started documenting. Oh, Demi's calling me. Hey, Demi.
Yeah, anytime. Hey, guess what?
What?
I got the first ring.
You got the first ring?
Yeah.
As in, like, you got a ring and it's the first one, or as in you've got the first ever ring?
Oh, no, I got the ring and it's the first one for Gondor.
Oh, okay, great. Who did you get off?
Tommy Tinker.
You
He gave it to me.
Tinker.
Ah, dumbass.
Tinker's a ring wraith.
I don't know any of these references. I'm going to say that right now. But, you
Wait,
know, whatever.
references to what?
To Lord of the Rings. We had this discussion earlier.
What the fuck is Lord of the Rings?
Oh, God. Okay. All right. Never mind. Let's start putting rings in the Gondor locker, and we'll just have a collection.
No, we need a more secret locker than that. The Bundy has declared war on us.
Secret locker.
Yeah, we need a more secretive locker.
No, I'm just saying, what if we call it secret locker?
What? That's like making your password password.
You name it
Can you
password.
find out where Bundy is, please?
Yeah, I can. Is Bundy even on duty yet? Have you seen Bundy?
I thought I saw him coming around. Maybe that wasn't him and his motorcycle, though. I don't know.
Someone on his motorcycle?
Yeah, no, he just got on duty.
He literally just got on duty? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he usually came on duty. Oh, yeah, I see him. He's in MRPD.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go there.
We're going MRPD. Could you
Yeah.
tell him to hold up?
I don't know where he is. I just saw a guy.
Yeah, he's in the middle of MRPD. I just saw his blip.
Yeah, let me see if I can find him. You want me to tell, like, what was it for? Is it for Gondor related things?
What do you want me to tell him, Jenny?
Just ask him to wait.
Just to wait at MRPD.
Okay. Why do I always hear Suarez while? Okay, there you are. I was like, why do I hear you?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I got to write a warrant anyway. No, Fun Dad, wait. Winston wants to talk to you. He says it's very urgent. It has to. What does that have to do with Jenny?
No, just tell him it's urgent. He needs to wait. I'm literally on the way
well-
now from Davis.
Okay, well he's here. He says he's got to go, so we should, speak.
I'm coming around the corner.
I got told to hunt you down, so I'm here.
Where exactly are you right now?
Okay, Bundy said to stop hiring bounty hunters, and he's headed towards the armory.
Stop hiring bounty hunters?
Yeah, I'm the bounty hunter.
You're the bounty hunter? Oh, no. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
he's in the armory.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming now.
Okay, I'm gonna be in the SC room. I gotta write up kind of things.
Okay. I'll
Alright,
see you
bye.
in there. Bye-bye.
What do you mean, what did I do?
All right.
To who?
So.
Radio check.
What's Demi's alias? I don't know.
Units on the James Randall situation. Let's move to channel 1.
Which room do you want to use? Alright, I'll leave you to it.
Oh, hey.
I searched his trunk. He had a mountain lion in the trunk. You know, disgusting poacher. I tried to at that point. That's why I told him, all right, Baker Brown, turn around. And before this, I sent him a picture. I sent him a picture on text. Like I have him give me his phone number of what poaching, what animals are considered, you're not supposed to kill and you are supposed to. I sent him a text of that too, so I documented that text I sent him as well, and him giving me his phone number. But he took off running. I had the bison, chased after him. He got out and he shot me. And yeah.
Even right here in the training setting.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Put a arrest warrant out.
Can I push for a raid warrant on his residence if I believe that he may be stashing more pelts there? What can I do here? Because this guy has given me a hard time and I'm ready to give him the book.
Why don't you raid him to find the gun that he shot you with?
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, it's better
Okay.
than pelts.
Well,
Don't raid over pelts.
exactly.
I mean, you can't. It's just dumb. But if you trying to find evidence of, a guy shooting you and you want to look around his place for the gun, you're more than welcome to.
And if I come across anything else illegal when I'm doing that, that's still on the table, right? It's not like I can.
Yes,
okay.
it is. Yeah. The only thing
Okay.
is if you raid, like, he has a Alta apartment and like 4 houses, and you raid Alta and you find the gun, you cannot continue the search because you've already found what you were
Okay.
looking for.
So him being a key holder to 2 residences, is there anything I can do about that or no?
Just see if he has cars there. but
Hey,
that's
what's
it.
going on?
Hey, how's it going, Fred?
Cars too. How's it going, Sheriff?
Well,
It's going pretty good. Can I talk to Demi in the captain's office real quick?
Oh yeah.
All right.
It'll be real fast. I'm sorry, guys. Hayes, keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
Did you ever put together that UC training program by chance, Hayes? 'Cause
No,
got
I
a
didn't know
lot of-
you. I didn't know you want me to do that.
Do you think you could? I'm trying to get a good. So you're probably one of the best UC officers that we fucking have, and I would love for you to put together a training program for other members of SCU because I have a need for a lot of people who can go UC in populated areas and get and do some shit. I think it would
Is that
benefit
for,
your
like, the
guys' division as well.
Yeah, for the sexy crime unit.
No, not sexy crime unit. Street crime unit.
Hold
Okay,
on, I gotta
yeah.
use the outfit for the sexy crime unit.
Oh, perfect. That's not sexy. That's scary. I think you confused. It's not the scary crime unit either.
Arousal,
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, scarazzle.
Yeah, fear boner.
Get a scare boner.
Yeah.
People
Fear
are into
boner.
that. You never know.
Gotcha. Why don't you come on in here?
All right, let's go.
Hey, Ruka, what do you think
Alright.
of rings?
What's going on with these rings?
I don't believe in magic. We need to destroy the rings.
Like, are we talking the one ring to rule them all kind of thing?
Wait, there's one ring to rule them all? No, I just meant like the jade and citrine ring. Wait, there's a ring to rule them all? Well, now we definitely need to
He's
destroy
talking
them.
about Lord of the Rings. He's talking about Lord of the Rings. He's talking about Lord of the Rings.
What the fuck is Lord of the Rings and why do people keep mentioning it?
Why is there so many
Yeah.
cops going at one spot?
Jesus.
It's James Randall. It's James Randall. He's stood at the top of a ladder. People are going to climb the ladder, and then he's going to throw him off the ladder, and everyone's going to fall for it because for some reason James Randall has a superpower that everybody around him gets dementia, and they forget that he does that every other day.
Question for you guys. So, when I spoke with him, he had the hunting rifle on his back that I could physically see, and he pulled out a sidearm that's when he shot me. Because I saw those two, even though I don't actually have it in my possession at the moment, am I still able to get the warrant out for those two possessions of class 1s or no?
Hey, is there a gas leak in here? Do you guys hear that?
I hear
What?
I do hear it.
Smell like rotten eggs.
I think it's the cars downstairs.
Everybody out of the building! Everybody out of the fucking building!
It's the cars downstairs. It's just the cars down. What?
Gas leaks are serious.
He's doing an order. You have to go.
Everybody get out of the building.
God.
I literally just need to talk to them. Because if this is turning into her court case now, then I. Wait, why are you giving him money?
He gave me my bone back, but he said he wanted a 10K reward instead of 5K.
Oh.
Oh, nice. He had your bone?
Yeah, he found it.
Wait, Wait, is it gonna blow?
There's a gas leak.
There's a gas leak.
Where's Fred?
I think he's getting people.
Probably being a savior.
back.
311.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me keep it.
Potential gas leak in MRPD.
I think I go
Empress something along those lines.
What's going on?
There's a gas leak. Can you not hear the hissing noise? Yeah, the MRPD might blow up.
Chatterbox. He was blowing my eardrums out, so I didn't.
Yeah, that sounds like Chatterbox.
This is. Oh shit! Sorry.
Alright, is everybody okay? Alright, it would appear
Wait, is
there may be a gas leak in the building. The building could blow up at any time.
where did Bundy and
Being here.
they sign off duty?
Well, so much for it being a normal shift.
We don't even have any smoke detectors in that fucking building. I've checked.
Why are they on the top of Mount Gordo?
We don't have one smoke detector in this entire building.
Oh my god.
Wait, we don't?
Well, that helicopter might not
Get
want to land.
EMS. Alright, make sure. Demi, you're in charge. Make sure nobody goes inside this building until it's cleared for gas leak, alright?
Okay. Do we have
Oh,
anyone
Percy,
else
as a
inside still?
babble detective, you're gonna need to have
I think so, but fuck them. They're probably already dead.
Oh, there's a lot of people in.
No smoke detectors? I know, what the fuck, right?
Get them out. Demi, get them out.
I'm not gonna talk to Demi. So aren't
Yeah, he's
aren't
good.
I?
He pled guilty.
Go,
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, I get you.
Guys, don't just stand around. Go help her. Put a mask on. Put a mask on. Go inside. Get everyone out.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fried and plywood, also guns.
PDB Vitalise 1099 basic DF.
Alright. I'm too tired. Today's been a weird day. I've just not had the
Have
energy
you tried the countryside?
I have just not had the
No,
energy
that's
today.
probably next, honestly.
I have been struggling. Fuck, where should I send you? I know where I'm gonna send you.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna send you up to Heidisaurus. I'm gonna watch this whole thing happen. I'm sure it will be fine and won't go to shit. Just gonna sit here and watch it.
You look a little hurt. You alright, Walker?
Yeah, I'm fine. I got shot. It happens. It just cop things.
Okay.
It can be in my
Recover
head for a
from it.
second.
Do you think?
Alright. I'm gonna send you over to Heidisaurus. Make sure to go send us some love. This is just gonna watch this whole thing unfold. Today's been a real slow day. It's a really interestingly slow day. It's been a Monday. It's what Mondays are like. Just slow. It's gonna explode. I'll be fine. I think, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, have a good time, guys. I'll see you in a bit.